8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess my soundboard is not working. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, it's Ikun with the Gamers Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, one and all. So sorry that my thing is not what the hell is going on with this? Hold on. I hit the button and it's not doing anything. What in the world? Come on. I'm gonna. Why? Why is this happening? Weird. Not the mixer. Sound.
PG.
We have Zero the Hammer Slayer.
Hello.
CheapPopMan.
Heyo.
Professor
The Puppet Slayer.
Hello there.
And Snowy Phoenix Games.
The Puppet. Hi.
The one that wasn't trying to kill us. Yet.
The only one.
Well, welcome everyone. Thank you for coming. So we can move things along a little faster since I was running late. Why don't we just get on the ramp so that we may get off it?
To get off, you must first get on.
Mm-hmm.
There are no seatbelts on this ride.
Which is why you fall off.
Because that would defeat the purpose of getting off the ride.
Yeah.
Alright, number 31. I called Spark of Knowledge. Hitting it off with one of my favorite memes I ever made.
Staff in the corner. Like, I don't think that's going to come out.
Oh no! I love that one. Oh boy! You guessed it, dear readers. As have I. The Puppet Man was a raving lunatic with a god complex and immediately attacked us. Well, I hope his soul takes the long and bumpy road to Pharasma's Boneyard. Preferably one that passes through the abyss a couple of times. I look forward to reading tomorrow's obituaries in the newspaper.
That's morbid.
Yeah, we'll stamp as reason to be morbid about this dude. Thread was safe, wherever he ran off to during the fight, and the other puppets ceased hostility once the man got splatted. We can now focus on the crystals. What do they mean? What did the Puppet Man mean when he said that Savelis was working for him? And why did we need to manually go through enough damage rolls to equal 500 before breaking Albear's crystal? The fun begins here. Albear awakens! And everyone is immediately confused at his confusion upon seeing the group. Is this truly Albear? Or a copy of him from years ago? He's talking as though he had been living under a crystal for the last 10 years or so. Oh, sweet Entralac! He actually has been living inside a crystal for the past 10 years! And Savelis too!
The man captured deific individuals like me and Albert. Surprise, I'm a descendant of Shaylin, inside the gyms. His puppets tend to spark when they gaze upon one with divine heritage. The man made reflections of ourselves to further his goals when we then wandered the world. You stamped sparks in order to save me from my fate. When you summoned me, my allegiance to the man was severed, but I forgot about it until I merged with my reflection.
Oh my gosh! Amy! Albert and the real father, but the guy you knew is also your dad, but also kind of not. And the reflection you see the puppet and captured for 10 years in all the memories of what happened to Puppet Man!
God, trying to have a moment with my dad here.
We be learning things, folks.
Thank you. We be learning things. The Puppet Man is defeated, and his ungodly god schemes were brought to an end. In the end, I can understand the positivity in having more puppets spark, but the methods he took to achieve the ends were atrocious. Sparking is a sacred moment that must not be forced. Oh, and Pablo's dad has been freed. He found his reflection, and is now safely on his way to see his son. I love a good ending.
Is that an extra submission for Green?
Our chief designer immortalized this moment following the fight. I tried to make the graveyard meme, but he has no fingers to do a peace sign. Sponsored stamp point. Today's point goes to Zaya. While we were all around Savelis and Albert, she actually remembered to save Pablo's dad and made sure the other puppets weren't planning Counter-Strike. Thank you. Today's point is sponsored by Zaya's biggest fan, who says, "May this bring good fortune to you in your future endeavors. Wherever you go, may the blood of the captors spill beneath your feet."
Blood for the blood god.
For Zaya.
Yeah, for Zaya.
All right.
That's got to come back somehow.
There's actually a actual Twitter account called Zaya's biggest fan. You guys go check out the link over there.
Oh boy.
There it is.
Your
First comment.
your
Yep.
dedication to the bit.
Yeah.
The account is following one person, by the way.
Is it the Gamerz Haven? Melodic. Oh, that's right.
That's great.
I sometimes have a bit of fun.
All right.
Yeah, so that was off the ramp.
All right. So, you guys have just done everything that was on the ramp that you guys just got off. Unfortunately, Kireji is not in the game apparently, but we won't be. I mean, he's here, but he's not on the map right now. But you guys won't be here very long, so whatever you have.
I got that quasi-real thing going on at the moment. So.
Yeah. So whatever you guys have left to do before we head to the next map.
We looted everything.
Getting back into it.
I'm gonna reload and see if that works.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't undo whatever progress I was making.
I don't think it usually does.
We're good. It looks like we didn't leave anything behind that seemed valuable.
I'm in. Or starting to load. There you go.
Let's see, all the dead puppets don't have anything on them, it looks like. And the puppet man is empty as well. Oh, yep. There's Kireji.
Hey,
all right, so I believe you guys headed up through the puppet man's house saw all the puppets. None of them seemed to be aggressive or hostile. Y'all head round across this little friendo who came downstairs, looked around to see what was going on, and then immediately went back upstairs.
Did we ever figure out what this purple circle was? Was it just like a ritual, or?
So when you guys came in, Thread was standing on the
That's right, he was standing there.
circle there, and then that's when he summoned his clones, basically.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So you guys head back out of the Poppin' Man's place, upstairs, and back into the town of Maya.
The wizard puppet had a spell book. Was that empty, or like was actually a card in there?
It's a normal wizard spell book.
Okay.
So it has all his spells on it.
All right. Did we want to stop by Lily and see what's up with her? You know, now that we're done here, like, see what. I don't know.
I mean, we can.
Maybe at least break the news to her. I don't know.
You don't want to stop by a fellow Milani worshipper's place? Check up on her, see how she's doing.
And she's off.
So Lily is not actually outside, she will be inside the church. I mean, I guess you won't know that until you get in there, but...
Oh, hey, Kuma, by the way, really quick, what did you get for your ancestry feat at level 13?
I did get celestial wings.
Ah, yeah, okay, cool.
Oh boy. No more waiting for things to come down to you anymore.
I get it.
I gotta cut rush my head.
Alright, you head inside. I'm assuming you head inside the church. You'll see Lily standing at the far end, reading through a book at the podium there. You see, as you get closer to her, you see a giant stool that she's standing on so that she can be up to the part of the podium. She notices you come in and she says, "Oh, I don't remember her voice. Hello, welcome back. Are you here to talk about some things?
Well,
How did things go with the Poppin' Man? Did you learn anything, or find what you were looking for?"
Well, he learned that he was keeping prisoners.
Oh, he was. Huh. That's not cool.
Nope.
That is not something Milani would appreciate.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Well, what are we going to do about this?
Well, he's already been taken care of.
Oh. He has been. Well, great. That's good. I am a little conflicted because, he made me and everything, but Milani very much hates people who take prisoners like that.
Against their will, yes.
Yes. Were they bad people that he took prisoners, or were they, like, innocents?
They were... Points to Savella's back there. One of them was her.
Oh.
She's a good person, by the way.
Oh, okay, good. I couldn't tell by looking at her. I wasn't sure.
Well-
Morningstar was just starting to come up.
That's unfortunate to hear, but it is good to know that a champion of Milani has taken care of the problem.
Yeah, there might need to be some cleanup in that.
I suppose I shall talk to the other puppets around and see what we're going to do next. Oh dear, I'm not sure how everyone's going to take this news. Well, I suppose that's something I will get started on.
There was a reason why he wanted to keep out of the government's eye. And we found out the reason.
Yes, that makes sense. What people did he have taken prisoner? How many were there? I had never seen
3.
this sort of thing happening.
3, and he
Oh,
was
3.
In the process of trying to capture me.
He was trying to capture you.
Yes.
She looks down and she ponders for a moment. She hops off her stool, walks up to you. She's about the same size as Stamp, so she's a little thing, and she goes, "I think I might know why. You're that woman, the red-headed woman, right? Who fought the goblins?"
Yes.
She goes. She looks around and she thinks,
More times than one.
"Huh. I had thought the resemblance was a little uncanny, but I suppose it makes sense now." She looks around and says, I don't know how to say this, but I think you might be my mother."
Oh, you probably
I'm
smart.
not the only one! Stamp blitz.
Whoa.
That makes sense.
I sparked from a picture of a red woman who was fighting some goblins. I didn't really pick
the
up from her her fighting style, but I did have this closeness I felt with Milani, and sooner or later, here I am, starting up a church.
Well,
It's very nice to meet you.
very nice to meet you too.
Officially, anyway.
Keep on.
We'll get you one soon, don't worry. We'll find you a good one.
If we see a puppet that's punching things and missing an eye, then
We know where you come from.
Does that mean that thread's gonna be extra fancy?
Hey. Next time you see
Well-
him, he's got this big green poofy outfit. Oh no, I just like this.
You'll see her kind of bow in front of you, Zaya, and say,
I'm glad that you are the one who sparked me. It is nice to know that the woman I have been basing my life after is a good person. And I will make sure to keep the peace around here and do good by Milani.
sounds like a true follower of Milani. May Milani bless your path and protect you.
Thank you very much. You are always welcome here at our church. Unfortunately, I think I have a lot of cleaning up to do now. Thank you for everything you've done, Mom. And she'll run off.
That sounded weird.
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of calling people that you spiked from mother and father. It's kind of weird. I didn't like it the first time, and I'm still not liking it.
I'm not a huge fan of it either, but I don't really
Good.
know what other way to explain it.
I'd rather we just not have any parental or sibling relationship at all.
Understandable.
All right.
My position for best friend, though, is...
This really complicates
work.
family trees, huh?
There's not even supposed to be a tree to begin with.
Well, some puppets are wooden.
Savvy. Now that you're, yourself completely, I gotta ask you something. Do you have any idea, in your knowledge of, this whole continent of Riley, do you have any idea about, he takes out these 2 letters, about a town with a big fish, or a manor that has an alive door?
Wait, wasn't there a manor with a live door? Reggie? Back in...
Oh yeah, that. I was trying to forget about that, too. Little did I know that would only be the first time that would happen.
Oh, maybe you know these actual people? Jacques Sonbeau and Lady Unaleska?
Oh my god.
I'm not familiar with those names, and while I might not know what a town with a big fish, I do know of a town with a large manor. I haven't quite looked into its door, though, and seen.
Well, that's better than what I've got.
No, see,
I don't know if you noticed it when we were in the town of Tornico, but there's a large manor there. We kind of never went over there, though.
Huh. Well, maybe on the way back, we can stop by over there. I mean, it's been 3 years. I doubt they're still waiting by the doorstep for this letter.
Well, that's right. You already delivered 1 letter, didn't you?
Yeah, that old lady with the wolves.
Mm-hmm. And when you deliver all the letters, you're gonna go back and visit her. I don't remember if I was there to hear that or not.
So, we're going back to the guild. Hey, okay, the guild.
What was the, you said an old woman with the wolves?
Oh, I had a 3rd letter. That was meant to be delivered to a lady, an old lady who lived in a forest with wolves.
What was her name?
Hell if I know. I forgot.
Do recall knowledge. In real life.
Yeah, because I don't know. I forgot. It's been so long.
So, let's say you did remember.
Oh yeah, it's her.
It was this person.
Oh, was that your grandmother? No.
That was my grandmother, yes.
I could have given her your picture too. Out of all the old ladies we find in the middle of the woods, the only one we saw was... No. Wow. Huh.
If you would have stepped inside with her, you would have seen a large portrait of Sibelius.
Well, dang. Opportunity missed. Well, tell you what. Next time we go to the mainland, let's go see her.
Oh, that would be lovely. If we ever have a chance. Well, I guess we do now. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time. She left this continent like 30 years ago, I think.
Wait,
I don't think the magic spell cards, the ascending messages would work to her since she's on the mainland, right? Or would it work?
It would not.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, Sibelius, how old are you?
Older than Stamp.
I'm 3 years old.
That's
I
not
hope
a high
so.
bar.
I hope so.
I mean, if I don't mean to. It's just if she left 30 years ago, did you ever see her here?
I've met her once or twice. We've kept in contact every now and then through the letter system. I guess I was a young child back then.
I can't believe I never asked. What about your parents?
Oh, they're around. They're
Um,
traveling musicians, you know how it is.
I don't mean to be rude, but are they individuals we want to avoid, or not?
No, they're not.
Okay,
They're
cool.
not bad people. They're just, they're around. They travel. They play music.
Sounds like the
Yeah.
kind of folk I want to meet.
If we can ever come across them, one day maybe.
Cool.
But perhaps we should have dinner first, Stamp.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Why? Totally oblivious.
Well, I'm hungry. It's been a long day.
Well,
Are you,
there's very cheap bread here. Hold on. Meow.
He's excited for the very cheap
I was
bread.
going to recommend the hot dogs, but okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Savella still has a hot dog. She can eat it without me.
It's got a hot dog place.
Savvy still has a hot dog.
She does still have a hot dog.
You know what? I still have this hot dog. I'm gonna eat this instead.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll watch it from far away.
All right, let me get the.
I have a magic hot dog too.
Are you both
hot
eating
dog
hot?
eating competition? Here we go.
Are we doing
gonna
it hot?
I'm going to split mine
Oh dear.
if you want
Please.
it.
I ain't touching it. Get that away from me.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find. I have it in my Google Drive, and my Google Drive is full of Pathfinder stuff now. Okay. Let's see. Sibelius. Is Kireji eating his hot dog as well?
Yeah.
Or are you just eating it in spirit?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll do it.
Buy a hot dog.
Why does everybody want the hot dog?
Well, I'll wait for everybody to have their hot
All
dog
right.
ready.
So we're gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna have a hot dog time. Everybody
Eating
to the
competition.
everybody to the table outside the hot dog place.
For some reason, I thought it was east. No, it was
Token collider.
There you go.
Thank you.
Kireji. Zay, are you partaking in the hot dogs?
Because you're still AFK.
I heard him for a second there, and then he might have stepped away again.
Those two petrified guys are still playing chess over there. I know they're not petrified.
You're making some rock solid
I
progress.
couldn't find any colored pictures of them. They were only black and white for some reason.
It is shit. There we go.
We're hot
All right.
dog.
For
There you
everyone
go.
who is eating a hot dog, roll your D100.
There we go.
For the sake of simplicity, you won't have to purchase one. Free hot dogs for repeat customers for the first time.
Oh, what a
Yay.
business model. 36, 62, 18.
Didn't somebody roll this number before?
Oh, maybe.
don't
You
know.
you might get shoes, you might get a swarm, or you might get very long hair. Or you might become so lethargic that Stamp has to carry you around in a wheelbarrow.
Well, if we get the long hair, we're all gonna have the longest hair.
Oh, close, close.
I don't trust myself with my hair, so.
Oh, Zaya's eating a hot dog. It's happening.
Way to go, Zaya.
Well, she got nice shoes the last time. Why wouldn't she?
All right. Roll a 2d8, Zaya.
Uh-oh.
I've heard this before. I remember this.
9. Okay. And then let me see. Kireji. I'm gonna give this to you as a pocket effect, Kireji, so that whenever you feel like creating this effect, you can.
Okay.
Because it's one of those limiting effects. It's a time effect, but it wouldn't do you any good right now, of course.
Okay.
But you can just say, I'm gonna delve into my hot dog and pull out my hot dog magic, and then that's when the timer will start for it.
Okay.
And then we'll go with Savalis first. 62. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. And then Amethyst rolled a 36. Roll me a 66, Amethyst.
Oh no.
Is this a fireball?
66 is quite infamous for fireballing.
Oh boy.
All right. So
There's no
first thing first, Savalis had downed her hot dog. She was quite hungry. Stamp is staying far away from everyone. Zay, are you eating with everybody over here? Or are you eating by yourself on the other side?
I'm eating with everybody else. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to get food together.
Okay, no, that's fine. Everyone hears a loud boom, as if thunder had basically just like lightning had just struck, and a loud thunderous noise happens, and you see Savalis begin to float and start basically hovering up. And she shoots off into the sky and starts flying around. Oh my god, this is amazing!
Is she in control of the flight, or is it just...
She is in control.
Okay, good, okay.
She gains fly for the next 2 hours.
Ooh.
Fly and hover for the next 2 hours.
Well, dang.
Amethyst!
Come on, show me the fireball.
What's a fireball? 30 feet? 30 foot radius?
20-foot burst.
20 foot burst. There we go.
Oh no!
Alright.
No technique is complete without it.
Alright, Stamp, Zaya, and Kireji will need to roll reflex saves. Also, Brain and Braun over there.
Oh no!
Can I choose to just fail it?
If you would like to, that's fine.
Am I rolling this too?
Yep, it's centered on you.
Okay.
Savalis avoids the fireball.
I'll just see what happens, but
Oh my. Oh no!
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Didn't matter.
What's your spell DC? Let's see. 32. So stamp. Zaya's fine. Stamp.
Zaya,
Man, those
sees-
dance moves.
Zaya don't care. Zaya don't
basi-
care.
basically flips up the table.
Full
So
plate does not
Zaya-
equal bulk when it comes to Zaya.
Yeah, Zaya basically takes her hot dog and roasts it on Amethyst fireball and then downs it. Kireji, you take 21 damage. Amethyst takes 21 damage, and
Oh wait, yeah, it's half.
Stamp, you take half plus fire.
I'll just add that Kireji expected this to happen, so he just keeps eating.
Yeah. Kireji, I let you know what yours does. You may pull upon that whenever you're ready. Zaya, something different happens to you. You rolled a 9, right? Alright. I'm gonna whisper to you, Kumo.
Poses a GIF in Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Yeah,
My
that's Stamp
God.
basically.
Well, not the first time we've had that happen, huh, Mr. Garou?
No, it wasn't.
Let's go ahead and roll.
I guess no picnic's complete without one.
For both of them. Why not?
I only regret not having marshmallows out when this happened.
Just barely, just barely.
Brain.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they're both rolling. Oh no, that's a
Oh
crit
no!
fail.
Checkmate.
We
Sabrina,
just killed civilians.
you see this one immediately fall over and start rolling around the ground, and this guy he kind of tries to get away, but he gets burnt in the process.
I'm gonna heal them, both of them.
They're a little stronger than they appear, so they're not,
They're
they're
probably
hurt,
used-
but they're not.
They're probably used to it.
So very sorry.
Oh, don't mind us. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, this kind of thing happens, in Magic Town and whatnot. Oh, it's a good thing we were wearing our fire protection today.
Mm,
That's just common gear that everybody wears.
I mean,
here.
I have to think that's the reason why we all have fire resistance.
I mean, if you play chess outside the random effects magic hot dog shop, you gotta expect this kind of thing.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
Like, this has to have happened before.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's something that breaks up the monotony of chess, at least. So
Yeah.
it seems like we are having a blast here.
you can say that again.
Yeah.
Did that come out of Zaya's mouth?
What?
Yes.
What?
You really missed out on that one, Stamp.
How's the hot dog, Zaya?
Seems pretty good to me.
Seems the fireball had some unexpected effects.
Very much so. Let me whisper. Back.
Whoa, who's? Oh, it's
Whoa, what?
Okay, it's the bells flying around. Whee!
Well, somebody's happy about their hot dog.
Yes, you do.
The hell's wrong with my voice?
Well, that happens when you eat a fireball. Makes the throat a little hoarse.
Wait a minute, there isn't a horse in there, is there?
Maybe Zaya was just so hungry. She ate a horse.
Hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. You sound very beautiful, Zaya.
She narrows her eyes at you.
Could probably use that to scare the heck out of enemies, though.
I don't know. Let's see if it works there.
You want me to use the Route of Wonders on you? That might fix it.
She glares at Damn it!
I'm just sitting there like accepting my fate. Like, yep. I'm gonna be here for whatever
Wait,
happens.
let me hitch a ride.
Surveillance will swoop down and pick up Stamp. All right, Stamp, let's go.
Yeah.
And she's gonna be flying around with Stamp for a while, having a great time.
We are having a great time.
It feels so freeing to be myself again, fully myself. And after
Nods.
some time, you guys will come back down. Zaya's voice will turn back to normal within about 9 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Oh, Stamp! Look, it's him. I wonder if he's found his reflection.
It's the
Yeah.
horse.
The horse has a reflection?
who cares about the old man? The horse is here.
Horse.
You know, the horse that you left at the stables because you
Give me
told
an
him
H.
you would find
Give me an O.
his owner.
It works, didn't it? We did.
You did.
Yeah. we did.
All Buertos are instant hits.
Oh, horse. I don't remember if I wrote down your name or not.
I don't remember my name either.
In fact, who are you guys?
Or my voice.
Never seen you before.
Mr. Ed.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Let's see. Did I write it down? I don't think I did.
I'm gonna try and
I
pat it.
don't know if he ever got a horse.
Oh, but yeah, I don't know. If the horse is good, man. Hello, it's nice to see you.
Hello. You found my owner. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He very much enjoys your head pats. Yes, thank you everyone for finding my horse. I didn't realize he'd been left out there for so long. And you brought him back to the stable safe and sound. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
You're off to go back to your son, right?
Right.
Yes.
Please say yes.
I am heading back home.
You said you would.
I've run into a bit of an issue here, though.
Oh.
It seems that my counterpart had sold all of the items that I had on me, and well, it's hard for me to do some traveling without things to bring around, and it doesn't seem like anyone else wants to sell things to me here at the moment, for I guess I had already done a lot of business. But I don't know where all the money went. Oh.
You might want to check your captor's house and see what he might have.
With all due respect, I don't think I want to go back there.
I can't say I blame you on that.
Yep. Makes sense.
But I do have
some funds left over. Would you fine folks have any particular items you'd like to sell?
Do I?
I'll take pretty much
Possible.
anything at this point.
Well then, that sounds like a good enough offer to me.
I have 2 emeralds.
Sir, do you believe in no qual?
What's no cool?
I happen to have tridents.
They're tried and tested.
Oh.
Does it work?
Ah, the mooch is closed.
No,
Is
we missed it.
Oh, oops, sorry.
How much
yeah.
would we get from that big red crystal that's still down there? Okay, maybe not. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm
but-
just kidding.
You should be able to just straight up sell him things.
Nice.
He
I
will
don't
he'll buy things at the price that he buys them at.
Don't need a whip.
He only has so much money on him, but first come, first serve. Get your stuff in there.
I already sold my big thing, so I'm good. Does Savelis have things she wants to sell?
I'm holding on to
Yeah.
this hammer stamp.
Well, yeah, the big hammer. That's 3,000 gold.
But I want the hammer.
Oh, well. Well, you are a warrior bard who has martial proficiency, so yeah, go ahead, keep it.
It's such a big hammer.
Nice damage.
I have not reworked your character sheet yet. That is something I will be doing over the course of the next couple of weeks.
No worries.
Okay,
Hold on.
Well, I can't thank you enough for saving me like that. It sure helped a lot. Of course. And my son, I contacted him after and let him know what happened, and oh, he's so excited to see me again and know that everything's okay. He had sent word to the guild a while ago, letting him know that you have completed the quest, but he's decided to leave a little bit of a tip. So that should also be sent and ready for the guild for you when you head there.
Ooh.
Oh, very
Sweet.
generous.
Much obliged.
Oh, you sold the petrification cannon. You don't want the cannon?
Nope.
well,
Don't like it.
who could use it?
Nobody.
'cause
can
I don't even
use
know-
it.
I don't even know what kind of weapon it is.
I'd
I'd assume it's sort of ranged.
It's a martial firearm.
Yeah.
It's just a martial weapon, so if you can use martial weapons, you can use it. It's not a special weapon.
Hey.
Hmm.
Stamp already has a gun.
Yeah.
This will allow him to get a lot of his funds back too. So
Yeah, he could sell this stuff for a lot.
I don't have any more.
I think I'm good now.
besides, we need to buy cards. So
Yes.
Aye.
Well, if that's all, wow, this is some good stuff here. Thank you. I could probably do something with this. Why were those emeralds such large bulk?
Oh wait, I got emeralds too. Give me a second.
They're probably from a big creature.
Oh, somebody want to ask him about the plates and stuff?
I don't think any of this bulk is correct. It says that resilient studded leather armor is 20 bulk.
What?
I don't think that's right. Maybe it's supposed to be 2. But even then, is armor 2 bulk? I guess it could be.
Mm.
Oh.
Does he seem like someone who would know anything about like the Rathian parts we picked up?
Oh yeah, it's just 2 instead of 1. I guess for some reason it does it by 10s on my side. He'll look at the. So you're gonna show him the Rathian parts you got?
Yeah. Just want to get his take on it.
These are some mighty fine monster parts you have here. Looks like it's from a Rathian, yes?
That's
You have a
one.
Rathian plate? Wow, that's rare.
Reggie looks so I was like, yeah. There.
It takes a skilled monster cutter upper, whatever. it's
Carver.
called. Carver, there we go. To get that sort of quality plate from a creature.
We got 3 of them.
3 or 4.
He seems flabbergasted. Don't you know that's like a 1% chance or a 5% chance? I forget on the table.
It was 5.
Okay, still,
we all
still
got
5% chance.
Well, I thought I had a Rathian plate, but I don't see one on my list. Weird.
He never added them to our inventories.
Oh, I didn't? Oh.
Oh, that's right.
But he's got them on the list, and if not, it's on the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will make sure to do that
This
eventually.
guy list is going to check it twice.
Oh.
Yep, those are some good monster parts. You could probably make some pretty nice things with that. If you find the right person, anyway.
I don't suppose you know anyone who works with these kinds of parts.
We do.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Oh, okay. Figured it was worth asking anyway.
Well, if that's all, I'll be heading out now.
I believe that's everything from me for now.
Yep, that's it for me.
We'll pretty much be sharing part of the road since we're going back to the guild, right?
I'm heading to my son. I'll be taking a different approach.
All right then.
You'll see him pull out a book, and he'll hold it up in the air and say "Iris," and then you see him shoot off into the air along with his horse, and they're gone.
Goodbye, horse.
Goodbye, horse.
Nobody says bye to Sancho. Just bye, horse.
Horse.
Bye, horse.
All right, so we are going to
Back to the guild.
Back to the guild, yep.
If you had any shopping you want to do now that you have money, you may do it now, or we can head
Buy
out.
a couple hot dogs.
Okay.
I think I
Buy
will.
4 hot dogs.
How many?
4.
All right, they're 25 gold pieces each, so that's 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
All right, I'll
still
take out 100
have
from
the
me.
item in my inventory, so I can just add 4.
Add 4 and then subtract 100 gold.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna assume they're not supposed to have a light bulk, otherwise those are some big ass hot dogs.
Kind of makes sense. 10 hot dogs makes one bulk. I mean, it's hard to carry 10. Yeah, no.
I was gonna say 10 hot dogs is like,
Well,
yeah.
it's not allowing me to open the shop or do anything of that.
He's gone.
Oh, it's. Let me see. Is it closed? No, it should be. Open.
Sancho is gone.
Man.
Are you clicking on this
Sorry?
token over here?
Oh, the Magical Wonder Shop. Okay.
No, it's being very slow for me.
It's because everybody's doing things.
Okay, Morgana's Magical Wonders.
Do I double click on it to make it appear? Or here, yeah.
Yeah, you should.
You have to be
I
pretty
was
close.
clicking.
to it.
I was clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, right. There's cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any cards in here that we were missing?
I don't think you got any other cards here.
We click
We all
on
were
the sign.
planning on. No, the one to the right, next to Kireji and Amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that
Okay.
looks like a pile of items.
Got it.
We didn't buy any cards here?
Let's
I don't
see.
think
What is
so.
it? Yeah, you guys were pretty low on money, and you bought some really expensive magical items instead.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
All right.
So what?
What cards do we have?
It looks like Zaya bought one card from here. But you can check your spell books to see your cards.
If this damn thing will.
I don't think I have any. So
Yeah, the only one who has a spell book, I think. Zaya has 2, and then Amethyst has 1.
I have a spell book. I just haven't put anything in it.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a spell book then.
I just want to know what everybody else has, so I don't buy doubles.
We
I
have
got none.
Dry. We have Insta Cook. We have Color Change. We have Party There. We have Contact. We have Home, and we have 2 maps of the land that we're filling out.
Ooh.
So we
So
don't
do we
have
have-
Starry Sign.
Okay.
We don't have Crystal
Yeah.
Light Switch.
Excuse me, Zaya. I have 4 maps of the land.
Oh, you have 4 maps.
Oh,
of
that's
the
right.
land.
We're gonna sell them once we're done exploring the place.
You're gonna
Yes.
be rolling the money when you're done.
Oh yeah.
It's a long-term investment. Thank you very much. That's why I want to go all the places. So we're taking a slightly different route on the way back. Here.
Oh, you really thought this through.
Oh man, that Black Pearl Aeon Stone lets you cast Sending once per day, and has a nice reaction. Ooh.
I want the pink one myself.
I mean, you guys sold over 20,000 gold, so you have money.
I do. It just goes so fast.
It does go so fast.
It only gets better from here.
Temporary hit
sorry.
points are pretty good.
Oof.
Ooh. Oh, that's scary though. Sending once per day could be nice.
Wait.
Alright.
Shouldn't be.
Get 1 Starry Sign. I don't know.
You could buy the sending cards and.
Yeah.
10?
Accompaniment cloak. It's the Bard focus. How did I miss this the last time? Maybe I had no money.
Probably.
Oh, nice. I mean, as a bard, I very rarely run out of focus points, but
I mean, the stock goggles are funny.
gives it +2 to performance checks, though. I like how this cape looks. And it's my size because it's a capelet. It's basically a full-size cape for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it lets me cast the Phantom Crowd. Well then,
Come on.
a yoink. This was mine. Oh, and there's a shadow thing also.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
Oh man.
If there's an item not there, can I roll to see if I find something?
Nope. This is what they've got.
Alright. Oh well.
I already got you your pyramid.
So which cards are we missing from the list here?
Well, I am currently buying all of them.
Oh, well. Okay, cool
You
then.
don't have to, I could buy a couple if you wanted.
No questions
Well,
asked then.
I sold the thing and I got like 6,000 gold for it. So
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Carry on then.
Good job, Sam.
that's why I was like, when I saw the price, what I was getting for it, I was like, I don't need this.
The other two rebirth potions, are they identical to the ones to the one I already bought, or are they different of appearance?
They're different.
Oh, okay.
Are they? I believe you said you could determine what they could be when you purchase them.
Well,
I think we
The
decided
potion
on
has like either hair, scales, or feathers that give a clue as to what they might be.
Yeah, it would
Like
be
scales could be a lizard folk or a kobold or things like that.
essentially it's random. However, if you were to make your own potion or learn how to make this potion, you can choose, assuming you have the right materials.
Okay.
But I think I gave you a hint for your other potion, or did I just tell you to straight up ancestry?
You told me what it was. Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I didn't have anything in particularly in mind for these potions, so it would be.
Okay, so it was just
pretty-
random.
It's pretty much just gonna be random, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I will sell the rebirth potion I have and buy a new one.
Okay.
Essentially, just trading it, but here we go.
I think she could go for that.
I bought it.
All right.
So do we now have the cards we didn't have before?
Party there. And there.
I
On
need to
one
check out.
swapping stone. Oh, I like that.
Alright.
15 feet. Ah. I like the idea of the Bonmoine swapping stones, but it's not good for me.
The what stones?
The Bonmoine swapping stones is basically it's a rock. You either throw it somewhere and you teleport there, or you can throw it on somebody, and that somebody teleports to you. It's a cool idea, but it has a range increment of 15, and then you have to range strike against the creature. That and enemies have a bonus will save to resist it.
Are these cards supposed to be light? Because
Big ass cards goes with big ass hot dogs.
Holy shit! How's that supposed to go in the deck box?
They are
I
supposed to be light.
I can't put the spell card book into my bag of holding, so it's not it's showing me like carrying 17 bolt.
Let me see if I can.
Weird, I put mine in my. Man.
Can you put your spell card book into your bag of holding?
Me. I think that'll dump everything into the bag of holding. Hold on, let me try. Come on.
Alright, just give me
Nope.
1 second.
It
So, I will fix it next time to where they're not they're negligible bulk. So just ignore your bulk for right now. Because they shouldn't be bulk. They're cards.
Mhm.
But I will fix it next before Kevin takes over.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I bought all the cards that she has, so
You just bought all of them?
well, most of them.
Hey.
Yeah, I went from about 6,000 gold down to 3,000. So
That's a lot of money.
Hey.
but we have at least
Alright.
2 copies of each
Okay.
card that I have. So
Sounds cool.
that should be good.
Has anyone else purchased anything?
I'm trying to decide. I'm just being
considering.
indecisive, sorry.
I got options.
I am buying something for Savelis.
I am. While everybody's just standing around, I'm going to treat everybody who got damaged from the fireball.
Kireji,
Me.
Amethyst.
And that will be that's
I got so many options and always so many.
As Say's rubbing the swabs on your wounds. Ow! As you're trying to decide.
Yeah. I only got so many investment slots.
Can Savelis find a place here to put a rune on her armor?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. There's. It's not Munch Koopa Eatery. Let's see.
Oh, she already has a.
all right. 46 healed.
Uh-huh.
You could find someone here that would be able to do that.
What about giving her a going from +1 chain shirt to a +2 chain shirt?
Give me a book.
I know it costs a bunch of money, but I have the money for it. Or would you rather we wait until, beyond?
I don't know if they have the mundane runes here. I mean, I wouldn't say it's mundane, but their runes aren't inside the shop, are they?
No, they are potency runes, which are not like. They just the +1s, +2s, +3s. So
Yeah.
like they're not actual items.
You probably wouldn't find them here then, because they're
No problem.
They're a little
Backwater magic shop. I got it.
Yep. There
No
you go.
worries.
However, by the time Sabelis and Stamp reconvene, she'd be able to get it for the normal price and everything like that. So
You got it.
I have a +2 armor potency. I know how to make it. It's part of my formulas.
Yeah, they could make one.
You don't say.
Which
I
one
think
could you
you
make?
have to make a crafting check, and then depending on your
Spend a day or two, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well, that we can do that later. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. It's not pressing. I am done with all my shopping.
Same here.
Hmm.
Man, my chat's going really slow.
You say your chat?
Yeah. Stamp and Savella's just popped up not too long ago.
Well, they only popped up 10 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
I just got healed. That's all.
Yeah,
Well,
they just
one
healed.
one more person can be healed for 46.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of shopping.
What are you debating with Amethyst?
Everything.
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 I just bought an ion stone. I have a pink D6 floating around my head. I got.
Oh, nice, the rhomboid.
Yes.
Can I give you 15 hit points, I think? Well, temporary hit points?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. I have healed. I didn't push the button, but I did it in my inventory. And then 2 rings. Sorry, Zaya, your Aeon Stone you gave me is nifty and all, but I only got so many investor slots.
What are you looking at, Chris?
I think I might wait.
Well, we are going back to the guild. We could buy more cards there.
Yeah, that might be a better use of my money.
Okay.
There's some really nice options out there.
Freaking, I healed for 46 and I'm still not full.
Shopping, man.
Them Maguses hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna focus.
Not a bad idea. Stamp,
Yeah, I'll
you know
do
what?
the same.
Stamp's gonna do the same.
You just see the 3 of us sit down, like, meditating.
Oh. Oh.
It's tea time.
We're sharing a hive mind.
I'm retuning my harp. I'm plucking away.
He's providing the ambient noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As per remaster rules, it's 1 point per 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
How it should have been to begin with.
Honestly.
Honestly, yes.
All right. Also, one of the changes is that every time any class picks up a new focus spell, they also get a focus point guaranteed. So Savella's probably should have 2 points instead of 1 at this point. I'm not sure, however. I know that I'm pretty sure that Ode to Ouroboros is a class feat that she chose. Yes, okay. So she chose Song of Strength and the Ode. So she should be at 3 focus points. Ray.
Okay, that's good to know.
That helps actually.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
I got my
So-
shopping.
I was thinking about switching out one of my class feats for
Turns out I only came for the pyramid.
instead of smite evil. I want to probably go for attack of opportunity.
Oh, did you hear the
Oh.
change for Smite Evil coming?
No.
The remastered Smite Evil, what it does is that it just gives you A gives you just a flat damage bonus to every enemy you attack, no matter if they're evil or unholy or whatever.
Oh.
And if you attack a particularly unholy creature like a demon or a devil, that adds extra bonus damage on top of it.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
won't
not-
waste an action anymore.
No, your Smite Evil will always add damage no matter what you're fighting.
Yeah. It doesn't target just one enemy anymore.
Yeah.
So when is that change gonna happen?
Now,
Now, effectively.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's already out.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'll have to debate on that then.
Smite away, I say.
Hey.
But you can look into the rules in that. I'm sure Kevin could probably post it for you somewhere.
I can.
And you can decide on that later.
Oh yeah.
All right. I think we're done here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Everyone has made their decisions to keep or buy.
I think I'll stand pat for now.
All right. I mean, yep. Let's see. Oof. All right. Well, did y'all want to stay the night here after your long, hard, grueling battle through the sewers and into the Puppet Man's basement? It is probably. Let's see, y'all left in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You had fought an Uwu. I would say it's probably getting pretty late.
Been a big day with lots of fights. Tempest, no
Yeah.
more spells left.
It has been a big day.
Yeah, I think we should.
Turn in for the night.
So should I?
There is an inn here, right?
There is. Yeah.
I'm down to 1 to 2 slots on most things.
Yeah, let's rest here for the night.
All right. You guys go to the inn. It is your basic inn, with the exception of a little more magical flair to it. Instead of the candles, there are lights that are emanating from crystals. Some of the tables appear to be floating. You see people sitting in chairs that are also floating, having a good time. We're not going to really keep track of inn costs and stuff like that. It's relatively negligible for that kind of stuff compared to what you guys get. They're not towers. They're just chairs. No.
No, not me.
But yeah, it's your decent little an experience. You guys rest for the night, and it is now Wednesday.
Wednesday might be. Alright. New day, new thing. You know what that means. It's
Oh no, it's a Wednesday.
Oh,
It is a Wednesday. Oh no.
I thought
Hey,
he
what are you-
broke the curse.
Yeah, she just does it on purpose now.
Yep.
I like to have a little fun sometimes.
If we find ourselves near a tavern tonight, we're doing Wacky Wednesday.
That sounds good to me, Stamp.
Okay, we can finally see what that's all about, huh?
Oh crap! Now we gotta think about what it is. Oh crap! Give me a second. On the road again?
On the road.
If I roll the D100s, we're going into a battle. So
Yes. So whoever wants to roll them, that's not Stamp.
Alright.
Anybody can roll it. It's fine. Just give me a second to get the map going.
We'll zoom out there.
we're now in Maya.
Alright. Is there a way we can get back there where we get some new map information that isn't too
I mean,
ridiculous? What about heading up north by Giant's H?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Sure.
We know what that means.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Wait, we didn't buy the tweezers. Oh no!
Oh, no.
You want to roll?
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Who's driving? Or who wants to roll first? All right, Zaya, you
She
roll
wrested
first.
the wheel from Zaya. We're going up.
Just a question. Do you have to be expert or trained to drive?
It depends on what skill you use.
Crafting.
I mean, you don't have to be trained at all. You can drive as much as you want to. Now, whether it's going to be good driving,
Yeah.
The Firefly vehicle in the stats, you either do Arcana, Crafting, or Piloting lore. No requirement of trained or not. It's just a DC 22.
Okay. I can drive.
Should you drive?
Well, you rolled a 20, so I mean not 20, 70. So wow, every
Encounter.
time.
0 point.
Okay, let's see. You guys are on basically the plains. You're not on the road. Let's say you started off at 6 in the morning. It's a 2-hour trip, so now it's 8 in the morning. Can you see the forest encounter underneath the rollable? The plains encounter under the rollable tables.
Yes.
I see carved table, road, and forest.
I only see carved table.
You don't see the plains. Okay. Well, it's underneath a folder called encounters.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I see Forest and Road.
Forest and road, yep.
So
All
which
right.
one do we need?
Plains.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have planes.
Let's see. Do you have plains now?
Yep.
Yes.
Does it let you roll on it?
Let me find out.
It might help to hear you if I lower the volume.
Yes, it did.
All right. Scenario 6. Okie dokie. Of course. Okay. Alright, give me a minute.
See, Stamp, the onus is not all on you.
Good.
Let's see here.
So, what kind of thing do you think we'll find near Giant's H? Other than the obvious.
Well, after the giant H, anything can happen. Could be a giant eye. A giant hair, maybe.
A giant.
I never thought about that. If I use this gem and you use that giant spell on me, does that make me a giant?
We might find a giant midget.
Now I've lost brain cells.
You kinda tried to fool that one giant into thinking you were a giant. That kinda worked. Sorta, kinda. A little bit.
We'll have to investigate this further. Well, there was giants. Wasn't one of those missions involving a giant? I don't know. I guess you could say this is very much on the nose.
Ha.
Kireji puts up his block to make sure nobody's going to try and attack him for that. Whew, okay. Well, Zay, you really don't know.
Man.
Sorry, I should be done very soon.
That 73 is sure something.
Oh man, 2-2-X's for Kireji to one shot. Come on, 6 crits in a row.
We get a party full of 6 mongooses.
The gang's all here.
This isn't going to mean very much to some of you, but for one of you, I know at least this will mean a lot.
Holding it together, Bree.
I'm all right. All right. As you guys are traveling through the plains, you're coming across a small stream, and you notice a lot. You'll notice what you notice once I get you guys in here. Let's see.
I see the big Isle of Prof up ahead. I'm just zoomed in a lot.
Let's see. No, that's not mystical.
Oh my.
It's loading.
Oh, I wish I was still loading.
Oh.
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 Oh my.
Oh is right. Oh.
I spy with my little eye something we might not want to tamper with. We've already had an escapade with this already.
We're just gonna turn around, say, "Yep, we're done."
Let's all disguise ourselves as goblins and steal eggs.
You see a load of. You don't see them standing at the moment. Most of them are just sitting near or on top of their eggs. These big, large, one-eyed creatures. Most of them appear to be sleeping. Every now and then you'll see one pop up, and then you'll see how tall it is. And then it stamps around. It stamps around, and then it goes back to laying on near its egg.
Anyway, sure has some interesting creatures.
Yeah, you don't say. I think if anyone tried to steal an egg, they'd see it a mile away. So.
Australia. Yep. Well, that's interesting. You don't see that every day, huh?
Is Kireji
Pretty exciting, isn't it?
I don't see Kireji.
I don't know, Kireji's not here.
Kireji
Oh wait, he ran in! Ah!
Over. Oh no!
Oh,
I
Where
see
is
an
he?
adoptive pet one. I know
Wait.
adoptive pet when I see it. Oh.
did I not? I thought I put him out here. Here. There you are. Wait, no, there is a Kireji
Yeah.
here. Where is the other Kireji?
Okay.
There's two
Oh,
there.
he's under Zaya.
Oh.
I was really confused.
Fuck.
Okay. All right.
Mama.
I have 2 kids. Well, they all seem quite friendly for now. Best not touch their eggs, though. Seems to be quite the herd.
See, I could do. We could
Yeah,
do recall.
Kumo, yeah, basically.
Starting to think that. I mean, we could do a recall. I have nothing else. We've never seen anything like
nature?
it, so it's not going to really.
Knowledge nature.
Is it
Is it
nature?
nature?
Yeah, it's nature. Okay. While they're not in Ospian, you were hearing at the end last night some people talking about these large bird creatures that are nearby. A big nest of them called terror birds. They have big beaks and they're very territorial of their eggs.
Okay.
Guys, back away slowly.
They generally nest with other birds, terror birds, but every now and then you'll find one by itself, but with just its egg. The eggs are a delicacy and have been sought after many rare or many top chefs, and also some rare animal collectors, as they like to raise the eggs into full adult terror birds, and they can be quite the great companions.
So they're
If
animals,
you can handle them.
not people, like the wingless dragons, right?
I have nothing to say about that.
Is that what I'm getting out of this?
I mean, they're animals, yes. They're birds.
Okay.
Wing or alignment. Oh wait, alignment doesn't exist.
That's a lot of castle funds sitting there.
Oh, Dark Amethyst, here we go.
Oh
You-
no!
Could you snap her out of it?
He could be guarding the castle as a friend.
True. That's a lot of guards for the castle.
So that's 2 in favor of stealing silver.
Did you not hear Zaya's song?
Song? What song? Hey, it's like chickens.
Big chickens with big eyeballs.
Well, how about you use your speak with animals and ask them politely?
We'd like to adopt.
Oh no.
Say that you're selling timeshares in Celestia.
Right.
have we got an opportunity for you?
I'm just saying, it's money. That's a lot of money, probably, potentially. It's also a lot of money towards cards.
I'm just gonna also ask, can I do a check to see, like if it takes them a long time to make more eggs, or if it's, because if that's like a once in a lifetime thing, then I would probably feel really bad about that.
Give me a nature check.
Nature check. I saved my good roll for the petting.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
But what you know about birds, I mean, birds lay eggs.
I'd like to do my nature check on these guys.
Okay.
We're weighing our options here.
Are.
All right, Amethyst. What do you want to know?
Well, they're called terror birds. Are they a terror to the local populations? That's what I want to know. Like, are they known to go after people and terrorize and generally cause a ruckus to civilization and people on the roads? Like, would potentially culling their numbers a bit be akin to like when we hunted the dragon bugs as like a potential not terrible thing? Just, you know.
As far as you know, they're not an invasive species. They're very territorial. But they're not. They're generally like they feast on bugs and stuff. Now they will absolutely kill something and eat it if it terrorizes their territory and attempts to steal its eggs. But they're not known for like going off onto the roads and attacking people or.
Oh, okay. So they're not known for going after you when you're off screen chopping a tree and just randomly trying to murder you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on! I picked up a book from the Uwu whale. The Curious Bird People. It might be the one.
I mean, if you want to try to chop down some of these trees, I mean, you could see what happens.
So, like, say if someone just wandered into their territory without the intent of taking an egg, would that still warrant an attack?
From what Amethyst would know, yes.
Okay.
Once you get close to them, they will immediately start coming after you. And they'll never stop.
Oh.
Just saying, that's potentially money and friends.
I mean, we have plenty of ways to hide our presence, either by creating distractions or turning invisible or all kinds of stuff. I mean, it won't be hard to grab 1 or 2 eggs. If you want them all, well, that's probably gonna require, you know, some weapons and stuff.
What are everybody's thoughts on the matter?
I see a potential ally, but
Reggie's like, I want to finally hatch an egg.
Yes.
I've been trying to hatch an egg for so long.
I've been wanting that ever since the rock showed up. A rock would be pretty unwieldy.
If he can't make a puppet spark, then by golly, he'll hatch an egg.
I'll adopt something. But something about taking something from an expecting parent just feels wrong. I'm kind of kicking myself at the moment.
While you guys have been talking, this one right here has been keeping its eye on you.
You could always talk with him, Amethyst.
Well, if we do go with that approach, best be ready in case it doesn't work out. And like Stamp said, we have plenty of ways to sneak if need be, but
To pass myself off as one of them, I put on the bird mask.
That's gonna take one heck of a
Hold on.
deception check.
Let me check what I got in my bag.
Stamp makes a turkey noise.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble.
It's that holiday!
There's no berry bushes around here, though.
That's true. I don't think I have anything that passes off as an eyeball.
So he's just watching us and not bothering about us at the moment, but probably
He is
being
keeping
cautious
his eye
about us.
on you. Yes.
Yeah. With good reason. Ah. I know alignment doesn't exist, but goddammit. I don't have any.
I mean, it's that conundrum of I will eat eggs for breakfast and I will eat burgers, but I don't want to be the one to
Yeah.
kill,
Yep,
kill that cow and steal those eggs.
exactly.
Imagine.
It's like they're not people, so it's free game.
That's that
Savelis-
special gray area we all like.
Savelis could enthrall them all with her performance and keep them all distracted.
I don't know if I want to do that, Stamp.
That's kind of what I was about to go after. Yeah, but I don't think Savelis is on board with this either.
But just think, all their eyes would be on you.
I don't know if you noticed, but these birds don't have ears, so they're not going to like our music.
I mean, I have repulsion.
That's a good point.
Just cast it, start walking across the field. La di da di da. No one can touch me.
Crowd control.
You do have repulsion.
That could potentially keep him away for a minute.
Someone can go invisible and just start hauling ass.
Well, I could help with the sneaking, but I'm not a thief. I'm not really stealing from somebody's pockets, I guess, but
I have bread and we can feed them.
yes, bread for child.
We're talking about sneaking around and
Snooping as usual, I see.
She just pointed out they have no ears. How do they sense with sound and stuff?
Do they?
I mean, you don't see the ears, so.
I hear if you free a yolk from from the shell, it makes a pretty good waffle. Well, I gotta admit, I kind of... I think I might want to take a chance at this.
He wants a bird. He wants a bird.
He actually wants a pet bird. A pet terror bird.
That just sounds... Well...
He wants to introduce him to Ospian.
Invasive species, here we go.
They're not invasive.
Okay. Oh god,
Not here, but maybe in us, maybe central us.
I'm gonna ruin the ecosystem.
What happened to
So-
all the burritos?
Do you think we could get away with 2 eggs?
Yeah, they're
Yes,
all gonna
very
attack
easily.
if,
Well,
We can very much easily get off with 2 eggs.
we could.
Will
We could just
Amethyst be satisfied with 2 eggs? Or will she crave more?
I mean, more's better, but I guess 2 is fine.
I guess, if nothing else.
Well, I guess whatever we do manage to take will be considered species control.
Thinning the herd.
Well, not thinking that sounds really bad.
Yeah, good point.
More or less just making sure that they don't get too numerous. And in this way, we're also controlling the excess and demand for these eggs.
Mhm.
Hey.
I'm not saying this is Kireji, but because Kireji doesn't have a clue about economics.
Alright, shall I
You just-
cast a distraction?
Go ahead.
Oh, so we're deciding to take the eggs.
How are we going about grabbing these things?
We
And
taking
how are
these
we-
2?
How are we gonna handle the eggs? How are we gonna take care of the eggs?
Stuff them in the bag.
Well,
Zaya,
they're-
you also heard in the end. They're very fast. Just
Don't
guess
have
I
long
should
legs for nothing.
I kind of assumed that they were.
yeah.
I wonder if I should leave that information out. No, I tell them.
Well, once we're ready to haul out of here, I mean, I can Kai rush out. That's not a really big issue for me.
The Firefly might be too
Yeah.
slow to outrun them. If they try to run towards us at all. I'm sure there's a way we can do this that they don't, try to run after us. What the hell? Oh.
Now I'm just really curious what happened.
Oh.
What the hell?
Why, Pathfinder chat, huh?
Ah.
Ah.
Mhm.
Alright, well let's get this on the road here. Okay.
Hope your will saves are good.
Mhm.
Hey, okay.
All right, so what's this distraction going to be, Stamp?
Are we ready?
Well,
I'll
let's
call
just
the
go through.
distraction. You guys do whatever, whatever.
Oh, we're
Well-
doing this.
I think we are.
Well, heck. Hold on. Amethyst kind of reaches in, gathers up her skirts, reaches under, pulls out her bag, hands it to Kireji. Here, hold on to this. Stuff the eggs in there.
Okie doke.
How big are the eggs, by the way?
They're a good 3 feet tall.
Oh, dang, they're stamp
Well-
eggs. Okay.
Yeah, they're big eggs.
Okay, yeah, so, okay, they're way bigger than I thought they'd be.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's going dragon form. Oh shit. Oh.
Well, that's certainly a distraction.
Burrow speed, baby.
Okay, well, yeah, that works.
Oh,
Okay.
bonus speed, okay. Just say dragon's gonna land in the field, threaten them all, and have them run away.
I mean, I could do that.
The mental picture I have right now is hilarious.
Turns out they're all beholder eyes, and they all shoot laser beams at the dragon.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I got 2 ways I'm thinking about going about this. One is burrow.
Amethyst,
around with
your
Kireji.
transformation has 2 more birds looking over in your direction.
They look like they're getting hostile.
They're just watching.
They're just looking right now. Anyway, I got 2 ways of going about this. I can burrow with Mr. Garou on my back, and he can reach up and grab the eggs.
That sounds like a good plan.
Oh, before I become Durgan, I also would have cast, what is this spell? This spell. Because, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
Premisence, hey, yeah.
So you know where
Good
you're
call.
going.
I have at least a general idea of where I'm going. Or I fly in the middle, and then, yeah, they all come after me. And you guys get the eggs.
I'm okay with the first option. What does everyone else say?
Let's see what happens. What the birds do.
Well, you ready?
All right then.
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm gonna cast my thing. So I'm gonna cast Figment. 120 feet duration, sustained. 120 feet range. And what I want to do is that at first I want to create like a nice big splash in on the river, and then like by sustaining it, I want to create the image of an egg floating on the river, like going down the river, like a big bird egg, you know, a 3-foot tall egg.
Okay.
That would hopefully like get the attention of all the birds. Like, oh crap, there's an egg loose, you know. Oh no, crap, what do we do? Save
Okay.
the egg, you know.
How many are there?
Of course, by doing that, I would be creating a distraction,
9.
a diversion.
All right. So how does this work? So you cast a suspend spell, you create a diversion with the illusion, gaining a 2 bonus to your deception check if the attempt fails. All right. So roll a private.
And I will
GM.
hide behind a tree so that they don't clearly see me waving my arms around doing the magic, you know.
Mhm. So go ahead and do a blind. It's blind GM roll, right? Is that?
Blind gem is where I don't know the roll, but you do, yeah.
Yeah. Do a deception check for me.
All right, compared to the perception DC of the enemies. What is
Yeah.
my deception? Okay, it's not too bad.
And then
Not
it'll
my
have
best,
plus.
but-
It'll have +2 to it as well.
Okay. Circumstance +2. Here we go. I don't know what's gonna be.
Okay.
I cast a sploosh of water as big as I can so the eyeballs can see it. And then there's a 3-foot egg just floating down the river.
They're eyeing us.
All right. So you make this big sploosh of water.
I hope that they have like a way to communicate between each other. You know, maybe like some kind of echolocation, you know, like bats do. Who knows?
Yes,
We'll
do
see.
that.
Big sploosh of water. It does get the attention of one of the birds who is looking around. It notices it. This one also notices it as well, which gets the attention of this one and this one as well, as they are going to look towards the sploosh.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Now all of these are turned around and they see what you describe as an egg. I'm assuming of similar shape and look.
As best I can, yeah. I mean, it says
Yeah.
like, you know, it's clearly crude and undetailed if viewed from within 15 feet, but
Yeah, but it's in the water, so it's
yeah, it's bobbing up and down. It's following the flow of the river.
All right, so that is happening. While that is happening, Amethyst and Kireji, what are we doing? And Zaya, are you doing anything?
I'm just waiting.
That one's
We're-
still looking at us, isn't it?
It is.
Well, Amethyst would she would step away, move away a bit of a distance, hopefully to where the bird is no longer looking at her, and then burrow and
Yep.
start heading towards the direction of the eggs.
so how do you have
after-
Kireji on you while you're burrowing? Is he just like on your back, or is he like on your tail?
I'm assuming near the head.
Okay.
And as long as I'm holding my breath, I should be fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You gave Kireji a bag. What kind of bag did you give him?
My bag of holding.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh, boy.
So you are now burrowing. You have, you may burrow where you are burrowing. So
Okay, we're burrowing. Well, she would have instructed Zaya to like stomp her feet so that she has an idea of at least where Zaya is.
all right, you know Zaya is where Zaya is.
With tremor sense.
Yep.
Okay.
And you will feel the footsteps or the, you know, the location of this bird.
And I'm
Why
assuming
don't-
she would have come with some kind of signal with Kireji
Yep.
about
Zaya, why don't you try and feed that nearby bird, like toss some bread or something? The huge bread.
That depends. Do you know what they eat?
No.
okay. We're here. Grab it.
All right, you pop your head out. Kireji, make a stealth check.
Okay. At this point, I'm also cloaked.
Okay.
If only to shield myself from the dirt when tunneling. All right. So stealth.
How does he egg while cloaked? I guess we'll find out.
All right, and then these. What does the cloak do again? I'm sorry.
It gives me a +10 while I'm cloaked.
I forget. Do you have access to your arms?
Let me check.
Don't think so. Not as
I don't think so.
Yeah. So you.
He is one of the birds now.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing this with your cloak?
You just see me use the cloak to just kind of like try to envelop it. Like just
Okay.
kind of slowly like scoop it into my cloak and then just kind of drag it back down the hole with me.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. You managed to get the egg and take it successfully without the bird noticing you. You should be able to actually just grab it. I think it's grabbable.
It is?
It's an item.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Take.
And it is still staring at Zaya right now.
I got it.
Did this one move?
I mean, you'd be able to tell it's there.
Yeah, I know she'd be able to tell it's there, but she can't feel the vibrations of the egg, I don't think.
No, it
How
didn't move.
does-
It's still
how
staying.
does tremor sense work?
I imagine you'd be able to. It essentially like any kind of.
You can detect a creature only if it's the same surface as you, and if it's moving along or burrowing through the surface.
I mean, you know where the bird is. I don't think you'd have a precise location.
Yeah,
other
exactly.
than-
She's basing all of this off of hoping the birds don't move around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
no, this bird has not moved.
Okay, then. In that case, she should pop up in roughly the correct location.
All right, Kireji. Attempt number 2.
Okay. I almost did the initiative one again.
All right. You managed to successfully grab this egg as well without the bird noticing.
Okay.
Stamp, your egg has flown down the river. And while the birds have definitely taken notice of it, they do not appear to be acting on it.
Okay. Now it's so my spell is basically done, more or less.
Pretty sure this one moved, though.
What
That one
else?
did move, actually, yes.
Alright. What else can I do?
Okay, this is where she's popping up. Or having Kireji pop up.
Alright.
Alright.
Seeing that I'm a little bit away from the egg this time, I'm going to try and use this to see if I can get their attention.
I know what I want to do.
I'm gonna haul the card.
Alright, roll your stealth check.
Okay, roll my stealth check first.
Okay.
And
Alright. So
And I'll-
explain to me how this is happening. So Amethyst, I'm assuming how do you burrow up, or do you just kind of push the dirt aside and let Kireji pop up?
She is burrowing just under the ground, just enough so that Kireji can pop his head out like a mole.
Okay. That's what I thought you were doing. Okay.
Yeah. Or a gopher, or groundhog, take your pick.
I'm a prairie dog.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the deck of illusions to try and get their attention elsewhere.
All right. Let's see. So
It's within 30 feet of
appears
me.
Is unbelievable. So do you get to choose the 30 foot?
I have to
Or-
roll a 1d34.
Okay. You should be able to roll on that table there. And
Okay,
then-
I'm not quite sure how this works. Oh, there we go. Roll. Oh, here we go.
All right. And where do you put it?
It's within 30 feet, so I'm gonna put it on the other side. So let's see if that can get me 30 feet. Right here.
Right there?
Right there on the coast.
Alright, so there is what appears to be a giant scorpion over here. Yep, there appears to be a giant scorpion over there.
All right.
And before that happens, Stamp, you had something you wanted to do?
I was gonna create a other distraction, but it seems like Kireji has it handled for now. So I'll wait until his ends, I suppose,
Alright.
to continue keeping their attention elsewhere.
You see these birds run up towards this giant scorpion and begin pecking at it.
Thought they're gonna start kicking it.
Nope, they're bouncing their heads directly onto it and just pecking at it with a force.
So this has the effect of illusory creature. So, I thought it told me. I don't think it says in the description how it works. I'll go on the Nephis and get the full thing.
The illusion ends if you don't sustain it. So
Yep.
it's basically a creature that you can control and make do things. It's illusionary, so nothing actually happens to it when it's attacked.
Actually,
but they still have to. They still have to, roll to disbelieve or something like that.
They can attack it actually.
Oh yeah.
But if it takes damage, see that's the thing I was trying to figure out. Like if it takes damage, it disappears. So like it only takes one hit.
Oh, it only takes one hit?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
But I'm trying to get its AC because it's using the spell illusory.
Alright.
I'll just get it quickly because I thought it was in the item description, but it's not.
Illusory creature.
Oh jeez.
It uses my spell DC for its AC.
Okay.
And its saving throw modifiers are equal to my spell DC minus 10.
That's very complicated. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
it's
I'll roll how
bobbing
you're
and weaving. It's bobbing and weaving.
Grendel sends his regards.
For this particular occasion, it's bobbing and weaving.
Okay.
I mean, you've got a pretty high class DC, so that's what we would be using.
Alright, well, while that distraction's going on, I'm going to try and yoink the egg.
Alright.
So he's going to focus on me?
He's gonna peck you.
Oh no!
He misses!
Shit!
Your cloak is no longer being used because you needed to use your hands to do the card trick.
Oh.
I grabbed the egg and then... Shit, they saw me!
No, this one's
Burrow
walking.
away!
This one's walking. Are you underground?
Yep, Amethyst is underground. I'm assuming Kireji jumped into his hole.
Yep.
Alright. You guys are underground.
Hopefully they start getting distracted by the scorpion thing. That's just bobbing and weaving.
Mhm. Amethyst is gonna come, I think, over here. Well, it probably would be right over here.
All right. You come up, and Kireji, you pop your head out. Behind you, you see 3 birds staring in your direction, and then 1 bird staring in your direction from this side.
I'm cloaked again.
Roll me your stealth check.
Did you see a random hole open up in the ground? Huh?
All right.
That was on 1 for a second.
That was. I was excited. All right. They get closer, but they don't seem to come directly to your space.
There's too many here. They've been following us. They don't see me though. Somehow.
So, do we abort? Do we? What do? There's movement all around me.
Thinking. Damn.
I suppose it's my turn to pop in here.
Stamp, you see a bunch of the birds coming towards the other egg. Yeah.
Alright. I will look at the giant log there that's placed between the river. I'm gonna haul it up. Telekinetic haul at a range of 120 feet.
All right.
And what I basically want to do with it, nothing offensive, nothing, damaging, just haul it up. I kind of do like a mid-air acrobatic show, like the log starts going to and fro, starts spinning around slowly, and I kind of like to scare the birds a bit, like the log, swoops down and right before it hits them, swoops back up, kind of just show going on to keep them all, the eyes peeled on the giant hovering log that's just being spun around in the air.
All right. Where are you spinning this?
Oh goodness. Well,
Not here.
And how high up?
well, see, it'll start up as I lift the log upward, and at about a height of 10 to 15 feet it stops, and then I make it start doing some acrobatics. I spin the log 360s around as I then begin to lower it to eye level. Not exactly eye level, but just slightly above, so that the birds kind of wonder, oh crap, it's gonna hit me. But it never does, it just swoops around them, and at some point, like, I'll have the log maybe like here, and I'll lower it to the bird's eye level, and then slowly start moving towards them.
Okay. All right. So, Kireji, when you pop your head out, you see a giant log floating ahead of you, on top of you, and it is at eye level of these birds on the right side here.
Yeah, like right now the log's here, and I'm pushing it that way.
Okay. You see these birds continue towards it, and then they duck once the log gets closer to them. And except for this one gets his head hit.
I mean, it's going slow, so it's not like a bonk. Just...
Yeah. All right, Kireji.
And
That
you
is
know
what's-
what? Once it's here, I'll start doing like one of those wipeout games where I just start spinning it in place.
All right. Sounds good.
Do I get the impression that they're adequately distracted by that? Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, do a
The birds have to
perception
either like jump over it or duck underneath, or jump over it, duck underneath every time.
check. It's a little difficult to tell. They don't really have expressions. They're just giant eyeballs.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
they could be distracted, or they could not be distracted.
Hmm. Let's try the other side.
But you do know they haven't seen you. They haven't noticed you specifically.
Hmm. I'll try and steal it.
All right, you already rolled your stealth check, so you just glomp the egg, and you manage to grab it.
Go, go,
And
go,
what
go.
do and you head back underground.
Yep.
They don't see you do this, but they notice shortly after the egg is gone, and they head towards the rubble of dirt moving. These two hit the log as it's spinning around. They have no sense of preservation. And they immediately start pecking at the ground where you were. But you managed to get down and away.
Might want to try the other side, perhaps. I think they can follow us. Come back!
She would go over here. Okay, I think this is the spot. This is the last one. Good luck.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
They're all just getting head bonked by the log.
Bonk, bonk.
Ah, shit.
You would poke your head out and you would see both of these eggs standing right on top of the egg. Both of these birds standing right on top of the egg.
Yeah.
Is the log hollow?
No.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. They're trying to go past it.
The spinning log of death! You cannot cross, you fools!
What do I have here?
Breakfast.
That sure sounds good.
Your scorpion would have disappeared at this point.
Yep.
And these guys would have returned to their eggs.
It's like, yeah, we did a good job. They're right. I just kind of peek my head up while cloaked and see the two of them, like, basically right on top of the egg. It's like, there's two of them right on top of the egg.
Okay. I will stop sustaining my haul, and I'll try and put the log back where it belongs.
Okay.
You know, across the river. And then, what I want to do is this. I will drop some bread on the ground. Or at least I'll have it in my hands. And then, targeted to one of those two birds guarding the eggs, I'm going to cast, for the first time ever, Thoughtful Gift.
Might as well give them something.
And I teleport the bread right at their feet.
They perceive it as an enemy and start attacking it.
I mean, distracted.
Object appears instantly or at their feet. The target knows what object you're attempting to send them.
It's bread.
But do they know that you're sending it? It's a willing creature.
They just know that bread is on the way. That's a good question. I'm not sure. It is a... Oh, okay, yeah. It says one willing creature.
I mean, it doesn't mean they're not willing. It's just if they decide they don't want it, it won't happen. I just don't know if they know if it's just a magical, like, hello, bread is on the way, or if it's this guy over here says bread's on the way.
Mhm.
Hey, I got an Uber order for bread for... Is that you?
You know what? They will accept the bread.
Enjoy.
This one step where so it was at its feet, so it
Yeah, that's sweet.
so it starts pecking it.
I'm going to take out one of my hot dogs.
Oh boy.
Oh, no! Why?
No, I can't. That would be too crazy. It grows a lot of hair, and then it can't see. Actually, for once, I'll embrace chaos and do it.
For once. It's not
right.
the first time. No!
Where are you throwing this hot dog?
In front of the one that's not nibbling on the bread. And at a somewhat safe distance away from the egg. If it's a fireball, I can't help it. But
Yeah.
All right, right here.
Yep.
All right.
Zaya, I just saw Kireji throw a hot dog. Get the firefly ready.
I just warn Amethyst, back away from the hole just in case.
Get the firefly ready, Zaya.
I threw my hot dog.
We might have to break.
I come out cloaked and I make my way towards the egg after
We might
seeing them
have to
go
make a
for
break
the...
for it, Zaya.
Okay. You see him eating the hot dog. He eats it. Nothing appears to have changed or happened.
Okay, so while he's doing that, I'm going to stealth over quickly to the egg and try and grab it. So...
Right, stealth check time. Okay.
I kind of off to the side.
Once again, you manage to grab the egg and slip back into the hole. However, once again, the birds notice the egg has just gone missing and immediately start rushing to where the hole was.
Okay, and Amethyst is gonna this way.
They're pecking at where the hole was.
Impeccable timing.
And now they see all of you and they're heading towards you.
I knew it.
Well, Amethyst
Here we go.
she hasn't come up yet.
They see Zaya, Svellis, and Stamp. So, what do you do, Zaya, Svellis, and Stamp?
DTFO, we're out.
Haul ass.
All right, start running. They're coming.
Bye.
All right then. Yeah. Oh no.
Alright. You guys would be fast. Just fast enough. You won't be able to get into the firebug. It's not fast enough to outrun these guys. But you do manage to make an escape. Congratulations.
We did it, guys.
Egg.
We're egg robbers now.
I'm just covered in all kinds of dirt. We did it.
We got eggs. Hey, I'm good at getting eggs as a dragon, as we know.
That was excellent.
Thank you.
We really excelled at our job.
All right.
I guess we're no different than that goblin.
Hey. They stole from people. Those were just
Moral quandary time. Here we go.
Stamp, we've already had this.
We did.
Let's head to the guild.
Let's just be glad the yoke wasn't on us this time.
Alright, Stamp, your turn.
Oh man.
Wait, who? Say I rolled it, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't
they
me.
rolled last.
Roll me a D100.
Here comes the 87. Hey!
Alright, which direction you went? Right there? Okay. You guys will come across some hilly mountains, not necessarily mountains, but some rougher hills, so it's going to be a little more difficult to get across. So it's going to be about 3 hours, so now it's about 11 a.m.
More
All
north.
right. Here we go. Bloop.
Alright, Kireji, your turn.
Oh.
Amethyst, your turn.
Okay, I'm the one that moved that time.
So I
Ooh,
guess I'll
alright.
move now.
Alright,
Oh.
we're going north.
Power.
Oh.
All right. Roll D100.
Alright, you're good.
Nice.
So let's see, that was 11 o'clock. So you guys got into the plane, so it's 1 p.m., 3 p.m., and then by the time you make it to the road, it's 4 p.m.
It's Higsart. Haven't we heard of Higsart?
You may have. Alright, who moved?
Pigs Art Studios.
Say 100. It's 5 p.m. because you're on the road. Alright, you're good.
Wow, we're making good time here.
Yeah.
Want to
Sweet.
circle around a little bit more before we
6
go in?
p.m.
Mm-hmm.
One last roll. Let's go.
Go Savelis.
Am I rolling for spells or are you rolling for spells? Okay.
It was me. I got a
Alright.
41 and a 42. All right.
Nice. You guys are fine. You successfully make it to the guild. I'm assuming that's where you're going. It's about 6 p.m. by the time you guys make it there. All right. Well, here we are. You enter the guild and you see the woman that you've met before standing behind the counter, also, once again, looking quite bored.
Zaya goes up to the counter and well, we finished our mission.
Yep, the Dancing Dragons came in clutch again.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So you're here.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
We went up to the counter and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys went up to the counter.
Yep.
The woman will notice you guys popping up close to her, and she will look surprised. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here so soon, or at all.
We are efficient.
I
Yes.
did hear word of your success.
All right then. I have your reward right here. She will go to the back room behind her. You'll hear some shuffling around, and she will come back with a few cards in her hand. I believe the reward was 3 magic cards, spell cards. He was very happy and excited that you went above and beyond for him, so he had thrown in an extra card.
Nice.
Very nice.
And she will toss out a few cards. I don't have the art and stuff done for these cards yet, so I will just write them down. So you see a spell card 40. Spell card. Let's see. Uh, 24. Spell card. Those are the spell cards that she will hand to you. Spell card 40, heal. Spell card 24, luck of the moon. Spell card 12, share memory. And spell card 74, floating paintbrush.
Sounds nice.
I don't have the very specifics, I don't think, out, but the heal spell, let me find, is pretty, it's a heal spell. I don't have the exact numbers and stuff for that yet. Luck of the moon takes 1 minute to cast 3 different phases of the moon. Roll 3d6 to determine which one. 1 phase per die, and 1 to whatever doubles or you have, or -1 if necessary. Float above your head as small orbs of light. Gain a reaction Luck of the Moon with the trigger. Roll below a 10. This reaction lets you expend a phase of the moon for the following effects. Okay, this one I do have the stuff for, so these are the possible things that you get.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, new moon, yeah. Oh, the luck of the moon, yeah. Sweet.
Yep, and then there's the share memory card. I don't know if I don't think I have that one yet. Do I have that one? Share. I have not. I think I've got the art for share memory, but I don't have the. Let me see. I don't have it in. Let me go ahead and add it to Pathfinder. Let's see.
Nice, nice.
Items. Spell cards. Yep. So I have share memory. I'm sending it into the Pathfinder chat on Discord.
Oh, cool.
That's what share memory looks like. And then the other one was floating paintbrush. Floating paintbrush says, do I have anything for you yet?
I think I know who's getting that one.
The paintbrush may be grabbed with hands and moved at will. However, once you let go, it remains in place and may even hold the weight of a person. A purposeful attempt to move the paintbrush by an outside force, however, will work.
Of course.
Are most of these spells rechargeable, or are they like one-time use kind of?
I believe Luck of the Moon is probably going to have probably 5 uses. Heal has 1 use. Share Memory is reusable up to 10 times, and then the Floating Paintbrush is actually an item card, so that one does not. It's similar to Baba Yaga's hut. It does not uncharge, basically. It's just an item that takes the form of a card every 24 hours.
Neat.
Yeah.
All right. So that's your reward. I guess the big question is, are you wanting to continue this life? Do you want your guild registration finalized?
Yeah, guild registration finalized.
Chances are we're still going to be here in Riley for a while longer.
She'll like blink and look at you guys. Are you serious?
Who does that?
Yes.
I hope that won't be a
Yes.
problem.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
whatever.
okay, great. Yes,
Yeah.
of course, of course. I'll be right back, and she'll go and grab some things from the back again. She'll come out and have these guild registration cards. Okay. Just let me take your photo, your memories real quick. And she'll pull out a spell card similar. Actually, I don't know if you've seen this one. She'll pull out a spell card, and basically a flash will appear, and a small portrait will appear in her hand of each of your faces. Okay, let me add this on to the... There we go. And your name is Shirt. Your name is
That's me.
Ichiro Suzuki. And we've got... Let's see.
I like so.
Where is everyone's names? I had this written down.
Berry.
Cherry Berry.
Sam just sighs when
Togepi,
he hears shirt. Like, oh yeah, that's right.
Toga. And then
Togepi, and then
Rosethorn.
Rose Thorn. Yes. All right, great. All right, and so you'll have these little guild cards, which I will give you guys official guild cards later. Says Rose Thorn, champion of Milani, defeater of the false Hydra and the undead dragon. Cherry Berry, user of magic rocks. Ichiro Suzuki. Actually, I think it.
Sorry.
Yeah, the martial artist. Shirt. Support.
Part-time softball player.
And Togepi, musical artist.
So is Ichiro's just a baseball card?
No.
All my stats are on the back.
You're all officially in the guild now. You can now take on job requests at any time. You are able to purchase offensive spell cards, whether here at our own card shop or any other card shops you come across. You are officially recognized by the guild and by the government as guild members, which would allow you to enter relatively previously restricted areas that most people would not be able to be going into. For for the purposes, of course, of completing quests. So, would you like anything? Could I get you started on some food today? It is pretty late. She's got a big chipper voice going on.
You know,
Rumen.
a nice meal sounds good.
A nice real meal sounds very good.
Bring on that ham on the cob.
I'll take anything at this point.
Oh, you want a hot dog?
All right. She will.
The quietness.
Let's see here. Do I have? You will see she goes and grabs some of the people, other people that work here. You don't see them walking around too often. They don't appear to get a lot of business lately. She'll have them begin making you a bigger feast than you were expecting.
Oh.
Yep, and then you have a nice little bartender who is taking your drinks and getting you and bringing your food out and setting up your table for you. And just a general wining and dining experience.
While waiting for my food, there's two things I want to do.
Okay.
Since it's a new day, I want to re-identify the book that I failed to identify last time.
Okay. I believe that was an occultism check, yeah?
I think so. Otherwise, I don't think he would have taken it.
I believe you.
Yeah. Occultism check.
Oh no, it's a 3!
Oh,
It's not high enough.
The book remains mysterious.
Alright, and the other thing, I'm assuming...
The
similar.
key!
Alright, that's D100. Let
The
me go
key
get
of
my book.
mystery! Yahoo!
I'm really curious about what that bird got from the hot dog.
Whenever he would roll a 1,
Indigestion.
he may re-roll it again. He basically gets fortune effect on
Oh,
Hey, I gave him
Uh,
something pretty good.
on bad roll.
Got a 94.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm scared now.
Judging by the fact that he's...
Alright, you guys talk amongst yourselves. Just give me a minute.
Oh, no. I summoned a T-Rex in the tavern.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Menace. with
Hashtag blame shirt shirt.
Yeah, sure.
Blame it on the shirt.
Yeah, we like to call him the SS Menace. Well, this doesn't seem half bad. I mean, the food's pretty good. I mean, like this bread roll over here.
Oh,
That bread is plastic, by the way. It's just to
Oh, no.
decorate the table.
Really good bread.
Why are you following suit? I just said it was plastic. Chewy. Mm.
It's okay.
I-
The bread's it's not the best bread.
I guess it makes sense because it's been a while, but
Okay. This roast leg of meat over here. This is some good stuff. Yeah, meat's good.
okay. Here, let me try that too.
This is good bread.
Stamp, give me an occultism check.
Occultism, yes. Alright, here we go.
See, the meat's good. Ah.
All right.
Ugh.
I mean, the wine.
Shoot,
The
where did it
wine,
go?
wine is great.
Oh, the
Uh-oh.
wine is high
A
quality.
missed wine like this.
Some good stuff. Oh yeah.
We're
Why
not
no-
gonna be.
Why no
we're
cherry
not-
berries?
You
Cherry berry
find
knows yes.
a stick that appears in your hand.
Wow.
A very ornate wooden
bad,
stick with a small blue crystal on the end of it. It's a wand. Specifically, a wand
Level
of
6
word
wand.
of provision.
Oh, dude, hold on.
Yeah.
A creature with
Oh,
within
that
range.
is such a good. That's so good.
I don't know what this is. Fails or critically fails saving throws do 0 points. Oh, it's this one.
Yep. That is so good.
Oh, dude.
You got
It's-
very lucky.
When the creature fails the saving throw, it re-rolls it. Instead, choose the results as a failure. If it's just 0 points, it remains at 1. Oh, dude. Yeah, bro.
You rolled really high on the table there.
I love this key.
Stamp has gone on a roller coaster with this
Yeah.
key. Soap! I hate this key!
I guess you could say it's quite the soap opera.
Boots of Glitter Elven? Hey, this key's not bad. The wand, I love this key.
I just see you hauling a stick out of whatever, and this is what's the stick there, Stamp? It's not just
I,
any stick.
I hope never to use it, but it's really good.
Well, you instinctively shielded it from everyone else.
Speaking of really good. Never mind.
I am not impressed, Stamp.
I
Well,
guess,
I'm
I, just,
Are we
I
trying
guess
the
I just don't
wine?
have a taste for wine. I guess wine's not my thing. Hosea?
Stamp, I know you'll probably say no to this, maybe you might want to try a Jin's Fire.
Savelis tries the wine. It's quite average.
The guild registration lady will eventually, after you guys have had some time to eat and drink and get level 6 wands, she will walk up to you and she will say, "Well, welcome to the guild once more. Would you be taking on another job soon?"
Yes.
I think so.
Oh, since we're here.
Well, we still have some jobs posted on the job board over here if you want to look.
And we can take as many as we want now.
Just grab them all.
One at a time. One at a time.
We don't want to be too greedy there, Zaya.
There's other
It doesn't look like they're busy. I mean,
What if there's like 2 in the same town?
Instead of saying Zaya, I said something else. Just
Uh,
so you know, I'm still trying to get used to that.
Yes, same.
maybe after a few more quests we can talk about that.
Alright, once we get the silver card. Okay, I get it. Alright, so what's on the board?
Over to the job board.
What do our slightly inebriated eyes see?
Truth be told, now that we're done with all that puppet master stuff, I'm kind of excited to do something more tame.
Actually, it's Papa Man.
I see 5,000.
Well, actually,
Actually, shut up, Kireji.
I wasn't gonna say it. We got the artifact retrieval, ingredient gathering, yeah. Quest lost knowledge, search and report. Zaya seems interested in the quest for knowledge. Yeah. Yes, the Giant's Hill.
I recall being very interested in that one.
Oh, the artifact retrieval is back in Maya. We just came from there.
Watch it be the person we killed.
Oh, you know what? That could have been like the Puppet Man asking for a Rathalos thing.
I mean, it is anonymous. But then he said he doesn't like to handle stuff with the guild.
That's
I do specifically remember him saying he does not like to consort with the guild.
right.
Might lead some breadcrumbs after all, so
And the bottom one gets us involved with the Crystal City, which Savelis already said that she wants to avoid at all costs.
I don't. I'm not no tax collector for.
So Sabelis will step up for a second and say, true and false stamp. Reflection Me did not want to go to the Crystal City.
Oh.
I don't mind myself. Of course, I don't want to be involved in, certain things that are going on around there right now. But the city is fine. It's fine to go there. But this doesn't look like it leads us to the city itself. It's somewhere else.
True.
But I imagine, so when I was a different person, I had this aversion to the city because of the Puppet Man, you see. He doesn't want us going there. Or didn't want us going there.
was there a particular reason why?
Really wants to go to the undead place.
Perhaps
Zaya's been tapping the quest paper.
Perhaps we might get sought out by some of the higher ups there and notice that we are not who we are, and that could cause a lot of things, I'm assuming.
Puppet Man didn't want to take chances.
I need a group of bodyguards to escort me through the Isle of the Departed. I wish to know the history of this location and its reason of creation. If you're interested in knowledge or money, please respond. Roderick Hoppertop III.
What's everybody thinking so far?
Well, Zaya was clamoring hard for it last time.
In fact, she's banging on her shield right now.
Knowledge. People gain knowledge.
I mean, that sounds like kind of fun.
And we get to take care of undead.
That's true.
That also sounds like kind of fun.
That sounds
Oh.
pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, no, hopefully no undead halfling man is creating halflings. That's whatever.
I mean,
Yep.
never mind.
I like the idea.
I also like the second one because we were also kind of clamoring for that one as well.
Same.
Amethyst did want the giant hills, yeah.
That's Cherry Berry to you.
I suppose.
I'm so sorry! What have I done?
I suppose we can go handle some undead, Zaya. She's been looking
Savelis,
forward
do you
to
have
this.
any interest?
I'm always interested in learning new things, so that sounds fun. Yeah, for sure. Quest for knowledge.
Alright, where's the Isle of the Departed, though?
Yeah, I was just about to ask Savelis. Do you know which direction of the island it's at? If not, then I'll ask the guild lady.
Yes, I do actually. She'll take you over to she'll open up the map.
she'll point. She'll point down over. Down here.
Oh,
Damn it! I was hoping to fill out more of the map.
Isle of the Departed. There it is.
It's this island down here.
Well,
You go back
we
to
can
Tornico.
kind of like, I guess, cut on the right side, maybe.
We can
Well,
go
you
south
know-
from Maya.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Or
go
we
back-
go to Maya and just go south. Yeah.
Hey, we could go back to our fortress and
Yeah.
set up
There you
shop
go.
there, and then get on a boat and head out to the island.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
exactly.
that sounds like a good plan.
We can at least get this one right here.
Mhm.
This little guy right there.
I bet there's a D100 high roll waiting for us right there.
How I bet this sounds lovely.
Mhm. Okay, so route would be
Oops.
something like this. Whoop.
All right.
This is for future us.
What's waiting
Gonna
for
be
us at the
fun.
Forgotten Fortress? Oh wait, that's our base. My bad.
Mhm.
You forgot already?
What's waiting for us? Home.
Planning our next big play.
Ooh.
All right. So this is the job you're choosing.
That's
The
right.
hunt for knowledge.
All right, I'll go ahead and inform the quest giver. It may take a day or two of processing, but I will let him know you are on your way. Is there a particular... Now, I noticed he hasn't set up a particular place of meeting. Is there a particular
Somewhere
place
on
you
the
would like
island.
to meet him?
Just Tornico or the Forgotten Fortress?
We could start inviting people to our fortress, yes?
Is that your fortress? Is it safe?
It is
I-
safe.
It was last time we were there about a week ago.
We can always make it safe again.
Okay.
We did a pretty good job cleaning it.
In that case,
did bang up
yes,
the
I will. Sorry. I will inform him to meet at the fortress to the east of Tornico. Okay. He shall be waiting there roughly within a few days. I will contact you should things change. If there may be some delay in time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm actually kind of
Alright.
excited for this.
Whoop.
Alright, back to the guild.
I'm the only one here.
You are.
I'm no longer
Well-
here.
Amethyst, as you're looking up at the job board with everyone else, you've got the map out. You and Kireji are planning a route. I'm talking about where you're gonna go and everything. You feel a small tug at your dress poof.
Amethyst will look down.
You will see. One second. Not
There he
that
is.
large, but
Whoop.
A little poppet that
Hey,
you
there
see
he is.
familiar, along with
Hey, there they are. Was wondering where they ran off to.
Yeah. Hi.
Whoa.
Needle will
You're
speak
not
up
squeals.
and say, I wanted to thank you in person for saving my brother here. You have done us a great service.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
I am sorry for not contacting you sooner. We had to make sure we had gotten away from the puppet man in time.
Yes, of course. Absolutely. I don't think you'll have to worry about him.
Yes,
No.
I have heard of your efforts and your deeds. He is no more. We are safe forever.
Damn straight you are.
And what's more, my brother has sparked. Thanks to you, Miss Cherry Berry.
Thanks to me?
Yes. It is your visage that has sparked him.
Oh,
He will,
I see.
he is kind of looking up at you silently. This may be an odd request, but my brother has something to ask of you.
Alright, ask away.
Hi. Would it be okay if I had, if I traveled with you for a short time? I wish to know of who you are and what you do.
I guess. Sure. It's kind of dangerous.
I am no stranger to danger. I think I could handle it.
Yeah, we saw what you did with. We saw what happened to Zaya.
That is true.
Oh, all of us really, but yeah, especially Zaya.
Yeah, Zaya and Kireji.
I have been designed as a knight, a protector, so I believe I can handle this. If it is okay with you, just for a short while. I am learning much of the world now, and the main thing I want to know about is you.
Oh, I see. Well, I think I'm okay with it, but I'll have to ask and see what everyone else thinks about the idea.
He will bow to you and say thank you. Yeah, it is very appreciated. Yes, thank you so much for possibly honoring my brother's request. I do not wish to see him go so soon, as I have just gotten him away, but I understand the interest of seeking that of you that has sparked you and wanting to know more. It is a very common goal for us puppets. For some of us, anyway.
I see. Well, like I said, if everyone else is okay with it.
What about me?
You guys are all around, so yep. And
I wish I had a group like this when I first started. It could be very hard for me to say no to this. I'm on board.
I am very happy, thank you.
Uh,
I will promise to be a good asset. And I
just
wish
make
to
sure
learn
not to
a
point
lot.
at us anymore.
Yes, I will not attack you, I promise.
Alright, good.
You seem like good people.
Hides the eggs.
Hides all the eggs.
I mean, I like to think we are.
Certainly
Yes.
try to be.
I shall leave my brother in your cares, and I may be watching from a distance, perhaps not with you, but from afar, to make sure that you are okay. You don't have to do that. I know. But I am your sister, your older sister. I must do what I can. You take care of him now, okay?
I'll do my best.
I will see you soon, brother. Okay. Yes. She will disappear into the shadows and she's gone. Whoosh.
Wow, she's good.
Stamp, may I pull you away for a second?
Yeah.
Oh,
You hear from Sibelius.
hey, Savvy. You see that? We got another pilot in the group.
We did. That's great. Yes. Great.
Man, he's lucky. As soon as he sparks, he gets a team of adventurers. I wish I had that.
You got me, Stamp, and I mean, maybe not when you started, I suppose, but...
Oh yeah, now I'm more than thrilled. Just, I wish I had a very reliable team to guide me in the ways of Ospian when I started. But here I am, so no regrets. Sorry, what's up?
I know we had talked about it briefly before, but,
Yeah.
I do have a question. I know we're about to embark on something big, but I wished for a moment of, how would you like to meet your grandparents? My parents, Stamp.
Only if they're not my family, also.
I understand. I was just making a little joke there, Stamp. I want to go find them so that I can let them know exactly what happened. I believe I can contact them, but it has been a long time since I've seen them, at least officially as me.
Must have been about 10 or so years, maybe less? 5?
It's been a while.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, gosh, I mean, I said I'd love to. Back in Maya.
Perhaps just you and me. Just a short trip. However long it takes for your counterpart to do your sessions.
Counterpart. Am I being replaced by another puppet? A newer model, a fancier, shiny model?
Hold on.
No, I'm
there,
talking
Woody.
about your bird counterpart.
Hold on there, Woody. It's okay. Buzz isn't here to replace you.
You are a toy! Stam gets all resentful of Thread, and all of a sudden, damn it, he's cooler, he hits harder, he's...
So he's got a sword, all I have is a harp.
Every bard we've met has a harp, I'm not original.
He's armored, I'm not. He's so much cooler than me. Amethyst pays attention to him. Even Leia likes him more because they spar together.
What do I have going for me?
All I have is this hat and this harp string.
Gosh, I mean, I'd love to. Is now the right time?
Perhaps tomorrow we can leave. She would walk over to everyone. Would you mind if I need to see my parents. I need to let them know of everything that happened. And it's very important. Would you mind if I borrowed Stamp for a short while?
I'll keep it safe,
You
and
know, family
she'll
is
keep me
important.
safe.
Yeah, I was about to say you keep him safe too.
Yeah.
Family is important, so I understand. I think so.
We're going to leave in the morning. I still want to join you on this quest, so perhaps give us just a couple of days. Maybe we could meet you at the fortress.
Sounds good.
Yep. We'll play it by as you say.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Oh, well, now I'm super excited. What instrument do your parents play? Please don't say harp.
What instrument don't they play? They're very well versed. Let's just say that.
Awesome. That's exciting.
It will be nice to see them. Shall we retire for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, before you do you think we could all meet in our rooms for a moment?
And,
There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
okay.
It's discussing evening tonight, okay.
Yes.
Is Zaya next?
No, I have nothing planned.
Nothing to say?
We can talk about how many of the birds we're gonna keep.
Well,
Before-
that is definitely going to be discussed.
Before Zaya, but before you guys head over to the rooms with Kireji, Zaya. One second. Sorry, this is taking a moment.
Fine.
Where the heck?
At the moment.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Zaya, as
Hmm?
you are walking to go to the room, you feel a tug on your armor.
Uh
The gang's all here!
huh. What?
Can
I'm
she
good.
join the party too?
I'm joking. That was a long setup for a joke because I couldn't find the tile.
That's
That doesn't
funny.
happen.
And no one tugs on Kireji's pants, I'm afraid.
Kireji, do you feel a crack in one of the eggs and it tugs on your pants?
I'm a daddy!
It finally happened.
Start ripping my leg apart. Oh no, I'm a dad!
I'm made of meat.
It's a different kind of C-section.
It just says hot dog over and over again.
All right, Kireji, you are leading everyone into your rooms. You have something to say to them.
All right. So I know we've been through a few escapades here since we've come. I have something that I like to give you all, just as a. Well, I think it's better if I just show you. He holds out his gauntlet, and you notice it's swirling with ethereal energy. Ever since we arrived in Riley, I've been saving my energy
Mhm.
because now we remember someone. And I think it's high time we got to reunite the band, if only for a few minutes. That is, of course,
starts tearing up a bit, nodding her head.
that is if you're okay with it, of course.
That's why we're here, is to
Of course.
get her back.
Of course.
Okay. Here goes. Hopefully, Phrasma will let this happen. And he'll start the ritual to and say, "I wish to summon the spirit of Emma Millifleur." Tongue tied.
Okay.
Diagonal.
How does this ritual work? Can you describe it to me?
You just see kind of like a gate kind of appear, somewhat, and for about, I think it's 10 minutes or so it takes. Eventually, it's up to the person who hears the call of Kireji whether they want to come or not, but it's also, of course, up to Phrasma in certain cases.
Okay. Kireji, you attempt. Oh, Kevin's not here.
Okay, he's back.
I'm sorry, just as soon as Kireji said, like, guys, you know, I have something to say, my boy started crying. It's like, oh, we're back.
Sorry.
So, everything that you said, oh, he's crying again. Okay, well, I'll be back again.
We will hold for Stamp.
It's fine. Stamp doesn't know Emma.
Yeah,
I mean, that's true, but
Nah, he does.
he does know her. He just likes to act like he does. Because he doesn't remember. But he does, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody
Thank you
back?
for waiting.
Okay. Alright, Kireji, you take a moment of meditation to do this ritual. Your gauntlet begins to flow with the power that you have been storing up this whole time. And as you are sitting, a circle starts to appear around you. It begins glowing as it completes itself. And you see essentially a gate or a door made of ethereal energies appear in front of you, similar to what you have seen before. But as you are attempting to open this gate to call upon Emma, it begins to waver, and flames start. Ethereal flames begin flowing through the gate, and it just dissipates, and the circle around you also dissipates. Which was unsuccessful. You could not call to the spirit of Emma. You were unable to find her. You keep your key points, but you don't It is unsuccessful.
I
Oh,
don't
that's-
understand.
Well, that's not good.
Mr. Garou, what does it mean?
I don't know. This hasn't happened before.
Is it because we're here? Is it because we're in Riley?
I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but
Is there any kind of magic traditional check that we could do to perhaps glean information?
Occultism, Arcana.
did you guys see anything? I saw flames and then it just disappeared. That's all I can make of it.
Amethyst goes for Arcana? Okay. I suppose
You know what?
I will go for occultism as well.
You know what? Today, there's not going to be any more rolls today, are there?
No.
In terms of this in-game day.
Halfling
that's-
luck.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you rolled a 20
Oh,
today?
Yes.
Oh, the
Oh,
T-Mod
okay.
20.
I was like, dang it, I'm not going to get to use this probably, but...
Oh, that's cool.
All right.
I really
That
hope it
Amethyst.
is.
withholds his occultism check.
Based off of your knowledge of how this has happened before and how this has worked before, there's really no reason that Emma shouldn't be able to get through the gate. It's a planar transfer, so that's how you guys got here. Being in Riley would not stop that from happening. The only real reasons, there's only really 3 different reasons that it might happen. One, Emma didn't want to see Kireji for some reason, so she
refused
decided
herself, yeah.
she's happy where she is. She doesn't want to leave. 2, Pharasma is keeping Emma away, and she has her doing something, and is refusing to let you see her for even a few minutes.
Let's hope it's not that.
Or 3, Emma is not dead. So those are the 3 possible reasons as to why it would not have worked.
Interesting.
Is there any... Do you guys think of any reason why Emma wouldn't want to see you guys? I don't know her enough to...
I bet you better have a really good reason for not coming here. And I don't know if I'm talking about Emma or Pharasma right now.
I really thought this would work. I'm sorry, everyone.
Either that or...
Or what?
Or she's still kicking somewhere.
If she is still kicking, we could scry her, no?
Not necessarily.
I mean, I guess. Crystal
But-
Ball is back at the house, though.
Maybe. Well, how many uses of that home spell do we have?
They're 1 use per card.
Maybe Albeo's portal is still up. If we hurry back. I'm
I
kidding.
have 1 left.
Because we shouldn't be denied this moment.
Yeah.
We deserve this. We deserve to speak to our friend again.
We will.
I want. I think we should. Well, I guess it's not entirely my decision, but if you want to go back, I will.
If that falls in line with the Game Master's plans moving forward, sure.
Would this make it difficult on you, Kevin?
Not at all.
Okay. It's not going to change anything for Kevin, so it's not going to change anything for me.
I don't want to be the one to decide the results of scrying for Emma, but other than that, I'm fine. Unless you tell me what you want to do about it.
And
All
yeah,
right.
let's do it.
All right. What are you doing?
I mean, this is for our friend. Like, of course we're gonna go.
Testing hall.
Stamp and Slavelis will be staying here, though, since we're gonna go see
Yeah.
our parents.
Yep.
Zaya, how many home spells do you have?
I don't think I have any more.
If you want to go with them, Stamp, we can always just come back through the portal before they.
Oh, I have 2 home cards.
You would have used one of those. Unless you purchased one at the... I think you did purchase the home card.
I think she bought 3.
Okay.
I want to say. She bought like all of them. I think there were 4. I mean, you could go back and look at the VOD, but I want to say there were.
Okay.
I was thinking Zaya had 3.
I spent all my money.
And by
Yeah,
3,
so-
I mean she spent 1, and then she should have 2. I think.
Okay. And then if she has 2, then she's got 2. 'Cause I believe when you use them, I probably would have gotten rid of it anyway. So
Yeah,
Yep.
they were discounted, and Zaya bought like, all of them.
Okay. All right. So you open up the portal. It is quite late.
Yep.
You see a dark, slightly rainy Celestra on the other
Alright.
side of the portal.
Do you want to go see your friends, Stamp? We can just head back after.
It's up to you, buddy.
I think I'd rather let you all have your moments. I'd rather... If I want to see everyone back... It's funny to call it home, but yeah, it's home. If I want to see them, I want to spend time with them, and I won't have that chance. So I'd rather wait to see them.
Okay.
That and I don't know. I feel like you guys should, if it's possible to see Emily, I'd rather it'd be you guys.
You know, Stamp, I know you didn't get a lot of time with her, but she was really fond of you.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish I could
She
say
followed- She followed
have
you around,
memories.
practically had you on her shoulder all the whole time. Acted
You would
like a big
remember this.
sister.
Yeah.
I mean, she's the one that gave you the orb. Spent all those moments specifically with Stamp.
I can understand if the idea of this makes you feel uncomfortable, Stamp, but I really
know it
think
was-
she'd like to see you.
I know it was for player veiled under the guise
Yeah.
of Zostra and all that, but
Yeah.
You know, Stamp, she's kind of the reason we met, isn't it? Wasn't it her deck of cards that summoned me?
true.
Well, that portal's looking quite inviting right now, ain't it?
Don't worry, the portal doesn't disappear unless Zaya will come back through it. So we can just dip out after, and we won't be part of the next session.
Let's just make sure that the door is locked behind us before we go, because we don't want.
Yeah.
I think 7 more puppets come out. Hey, nice place. Okay.
Yeah, we come back and the place is full of spark puppets.
Right behind you guys.
Alright. A portal opens up. You guys travel through the portal to the rainy
Let's go see our
Dark.
friend.
Celestra. It's roughly about 2 in the morning here, because time zones. No one appears to be out and about except for the 2 that aren't that are tiles.
They'll never become tokens. They'll never become actors. Gotta keep it for the memes at this point.
I believe you have moved all your stuff into the manor.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like constantly switching through maps. So let's just say you guys are at the manor. You follow Amethyst to the orchard, and she leads you into where? Bedroom?
Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Where would she move it? She would have moved all of the stuff, not into her bedroom, but into a separate room.
Okay. You will head into the second bedroom that she has stashed all of Emma's stuff in. You find the crystal ball sitting there, waiting, unharmed. I believe. I don't think. Yeah, it should still be there, right?
It's either there or in the Temple of the Sacred Lady.
Did you leave it at the Temple of the Sacred Lady?
I don't know if Emma left it at the temple. If Emma didn't, I don't know if Amethyst did. I don't think she did. I don't think that was donated.
Okay. Then Amethyst would have it. I mean, it would have been in the bag that you had, so if you didn't donate it to the temple, then you got it.
I don't know where the bag is, so...
Yeah, Key has it. Oh no.
I don't think he took it.
No, I mean the bag. Not that bag. The box. Foundry box.
It's over here.
Oh, well, I can't see it. It's too dark. Still don't see it.
Oh, I am invisible. That's why. Okay. I don't see it in here.
And is it at the temple?
Yeah, it's not here.
You may have donated it to the temple. Because it's not in the other box either.
Maybe.
Amethyst would know this, so I think you did donate it to the temple. So you guys would head...
Wherever it is, Amethyst, I'm sure, would still have access to it.
Yes, so you guys head to the temple instead. Fancy temple party. Namida, Mina, and Evelyn are not currently occupying the temple as it is late. You see the crystal ball sitting on a pedestal. It is consistently polished, so it has a nice sheen.
So, are we hoping to see something, or are we hoping to not see something?
At least to get some answers.
Because if we see her up and kicking, whatever happened with the Hydra? And the letter that we got.
Stamp. I love Emma, but there's one thing we never saw eye to eye on. And Zaya, stuff your comments about height. I know you're thinking it.
No idea what you're talking about.
We never saw eye to eye about fate.
Maybe she got a step stool.
There it is.
Ah, goddamn it, yeah.
And all Emma always went on about was fate this and fate that. I believe in Serva, which is luck, which is totally different. Which is the idea that anything can happen at any time and it's not fated by any one individual or thing. Emma's letter specifically said that fate had deigned that she would die. Who knows? Maybe luck stepped in, huh?
It's something that I don't think the gods can account for.
I know they can't account for it. Because I'm here.
We're here.
I was never as good at this as Emma and her speeches.
Who's drawing from the deck tonight?
Kireji lifts up his arm. It's like we're not going to have this much fate.
Crystal ball time. Here we go.
Alright. Amethyst would,
I believe for scrying, it's the target who has to do a will save. Should it, be a compatible target.
Yeah.
I forgot what you have to roll for it, and I can't find the crystal ball.
Well, he casts scrying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scrying works like clairvoyance. Yeah, okay, and all that.
All right. I guess. What do you have to roll for that? Is it Arcana? I think we've.
The effect of scrying depends on the target's will save.
Yep.
Okay. So roll your spell thing.
Well, shoot,
Whatever
if I
your
was gonna do this, I would save 20 for this. Oh well.
One more roll.
This is what am I doing? Arcana?
It would be your spell roll, whatever your spell rolls are.
Spell attack?
That's my spell
Not
attack.
Attack.
I mean, that's the only spell thing there is.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's a will save against your spell DC. I'm sorry.
Yeah. My DC is 32.
That's the one.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let me roll.
I don't know what happens if the target doesn't air quotes exist or not.
You do actually. Remember that purple smoke?
Ah, yes, the purple smoke.
That's when someone's dead.
Huh.
All right. Amethyst, you have everyone sitting around you. You are getting it all together. Trying to mimic Emma and your ritual to scry on someone. Eventually, you will get something. Something that is not purple smoke.
She lives.
If you will give me just a moment.
The worst twist of fate is that we find her in the plane of fire beside a lich.
We'll be tearing down the plane of fire some goddamn fast if that's the case.
Kireji would be so pissed.
She decided to join him.
Oh
Uh,
Hits would friggin' roll. That's all I'm gonna say.
no! Man, forget my
Alright.
side quest. Let's go with that.
Okay. You see a very, very dark room. You don't notice any details in the room at all. It's almost as if it is just pure darkness. But you do see something faint shining in this darkness, and it's Emma's body. She appears to be asleep. You see her lying there in the middle of the darkness, and you see another figure next to her. It's a small bird, similar to what you would imagine a phoenix would look like. It appears to be sleeping as well, laying next to Emma. And then one other figure you see. This one does not appear to be asleep. He appears to be awake. He's standing above Emma and the bird. He's a very gruff-looking man, dressed in what you would assume is pirate clothing. He's stroking his beard as he stares up into the distance. You see a pan. It pans over to his vision, and you see in front of you what appears to be a window into another world, a window into a vision, another sight. You see a familiar looking face in that window. And that's when you lose connection. I don't have the proper art right now, because I wasn't expecting this to happen, but...
You like to break the norm.
Can we make sense of what we just saw?
But if there was no purple flame. In fact, it was her.
Yeah, it was her. She's asleep.
Well, now that we know that Emma's alive, we can wish for her, wherever she is, to be transported back.
But why at the end? Did that make sense to anybody?
No.
Hold on. Thea, that... Before I get to that, do we have any... it sounds weird. Do we have any body part of Emma? Like a hair or a nail or something?
Not that I'm aware of? Question mark?
Because Zaya, your map shows everywhere that a person has been to.
We have a crystal ball.
Will that work?
It's worth a shot.
It has to be something with DNA.
Damn it!
I mean,
But and they polished it.
Amethyst would,
A hair strand? Maybe a
would
nail
dig-
clipping?
Amethyst would
A
dig into
tooth?
her bag. Well, and then she would pull out a hairbrush. I don't know if there's any of Emma left on here, but she always did.
They sits down.
She always
to...
used my
Blonde?
hairbrush.
Is there any blonde hair on that?
You would find blonde hair.
All right, I get out the map.
The everywhere map. The whatever where map. That's how the Puppet Man was tracking you, right?
Hmm.
What if Zaya takes
Hey,
hold
where'd
of
that map
the
go?
hair?
Did you take it?
There it is.
Okay, phew.
Yeah.
I was building up something that. Oh no.
Pablo Sancho didn't actually take it.
It needs trick magic though. Hold on.
I don't know how
Yeah.
to trick it.
It needs
Does
trick magic. Does anyone have trick magic
I
item?
don't have trick.
A trick magic item is a feat.
feat.
The skill feat. Yeah, be trained in Arcana, Nature, Occultism, and Religion. Does anyone in Celestra have trick magic item?
There has to be.
Someone? We're this close.
Oh,
Does Padwina have trick magic item?
No.
Padwina's not here.
No, I know, but Dean was pinging the maps like, oh, maybe Padwina does.
Oh, I was doing the audio.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
Would
When you-
Hitomi have
would Alice have trick magic item? She's probably not here though. At the moment, who knows? Who knows where she is?
Well, whoever it is, I'm tearing the door off the hinges.
Politely, of course.
Yes. In a repairable fashion.
Zach
like,
can fix anything.
And she'll add a home alarm system because she's crazy at crafting.
I mean,
Okay. You guys know of one magically inclined person here, and that's Hitomi, pretty much.
It's too late to be bothering somebody in the middle of the night.
So that is usually the knowledge that you have that Hitomi is the most likely person here to have such a skill.
alright. Amethyst pulls out her umbrella. Guess that's where we're going. And if she doesn't like it, we'll remind her who bought her shop for her.
I didn't know it was going to lead to this, so.
Look, I had a feeling something similar was going to happen when you started talking to me about what you wanted to do. So I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Oh no!
I'm not prepared, but I'm prepared.
What have I done? Alright, let's get this settled with.
Hannah Celeste, open up!
You guys knock on the door, whatever you try to do eventually. You see Hitomi is actually still awake. She's working on something.
Oh.
Come in. Come in. Wow, you're back, and it's dark outside. Oh, wow. I've been busy.
I see. Mind if we come in?
No. Come on. Come in.
Better to discuss these things out of the weather.
Yes, it is raining outside. Get inside. What can I do for you?
We need your assistance. We know that you're able to potentially assist us in this endeavor. we need you to utilize your skills to trick this map. It's a special kind of map. It's to find someone very important to us.
Okay, I understand. Yes. All right. Let's see. What exactly am I tricking it to believe?
This hair.
You want me to believe it's a hair?
No.
Pretend it's a hair.
We need it to find someone.
She'll analyze the map for a moment and say, "Oh yes, I understand what this is now. Okay, I will do my best. Let me see." You will see her clipping the blonde piece of hair to the map, making a small chance and magic stuff. And eventually you see it change from what was Hitomi's path to a different path. She will show you the map. I believe it has worked. You see the map. Actually, you know what? We have a map, don't we? Have I got rid of the map? I think I got rid
You have a map.
Let's see.
Why would one
Jazz-
do such a thing?
It's the
I worked
world
so
map.
hard on that map.
I mean, I say got rid of it. I mean, not on the main.
It is no longer canon. I trashed that map.
No.
I replaced it with my own.
What I mean is it's no longer on my bar because we haven't needed to go to it in a while.
Mhm.
Indeed.
All right. Stop the music. All right.
Oh, there's Emma. She's right over here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
She's on Emma Island.
Let's see. You see a bright red line. Let's see if I could do this properly.
We haven't been on this map for a while. Look at all these.
Mhm. Caroline, look at it.
I haven't seen that one before.
No, that's new for me.
Cannot unsee. The Eastern Hills is just Italy.
That's just a squid.
Yes, and up there, it's just Splatoon land.
Who drew the eyeballs?
This isn't fully accurate, but
Oh, dear heavens.
Heroes Pass.
Yeah, basically.
Just add about 10,000 more lines between East Wall and Port Meriden, and there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And about another 10,000 in Kinding there.
All right.
And a
where
lot
was-
of lines in the water.
So is this where the False Hydra was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much near Dead Man's Curse.
There would be a line where there is too. I just forgot to draw it.
And that's, well, it X's there. Does that mean that...
No, that was there previously. That was there previously.
Yeah, it was there before.
Yeah, that's just coincidentally almost the same color.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. No, it would have passed through that and then gone straight to Celestra.
Okay.
And then it continues on around and around places.
She even went to Turilon. When did she go to Turilon? Huh.
Wait, it ended. Does it end it?
Oh. Oh, hold on. It stopped there. But Ray, I thought you hate deserts.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Kevin, how do you feel about going to deserts? Oh.
I mean, I know Tualan. Huh.
It's been a very wet desert.
So it ends right
Does
there.
anyone know what's going on in Tualan? Why would
It
she be
either-
there? What
It
happened
either
there?
ends or starts there.
I don't see
Well, from
a.
what we know, she was born in Port Meridon. Or,
As far as we know, yeah.
So
I
I have so many questions.
Hammy, like you told me that, she, her whole Cadenale thing started in Rockfall, where, and then you guys met in Harina,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where the whole, all that started.
But how the hell do you go from there to Turalon? That makes no.
So try to
we-
discern.
We just saw her, when you scryed her, we saw her, she was with a pirate person? Maybe she got the Tualan via pirate boat.
There. It
Maybe
looks
she
like
went
they-
back to her old days. Somehow, some way. I don't.
But this looks like another starting point or an end point.
No, it's not fully accurate. She wouldn't have started there.
Oh,
That's just where I started drawing. There's probably another point somewhere around Port Meridon. But it's
She's well traveled.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's been in the water a lot.
but this is the only point that we can tell that has abrupt end. There's no movement otherwise.
So, we saw Emma had her Phoenix friend that you told me about, Amethyst.
Yeah.
And she has a pirate with her? That's odd.
Yeah, she did. That
Can't
greedy
see-
bastard.
Huh.
That greedy bastard. Oh. Would Kireji know the gun or no?
I mean, he was loudmouthed enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
He's the reason why you got half the stuff in Haas when y'all were on
Yeah.
our way.
And Padwina was there for some reason.
Yeah.
What does she have to do with this?
I don't know, but we're going to her house next.
Does anyone have a scale belong to Padwina, perhaps?
I saw Paduino like last month when we were back here.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you so much for doing what you've done.
We got everything.
Yeah.
We got answers and more questions.
Yeah.
Okay. But enjoy your night. Yes.
Yes.
You too.
Yeah.
Thank
Good luck
you.
with your project.
Thank you.
But
Well, that was weird.
It was.
I don't know what to say. This is not
I
what I was
guess it's-
expecting at all.
I guess she's safe? Big question mark?
I don't know.
She's alive?
Question is, do we want to continue what we were doing and keep an eye on the map and see if anything new appears?
Oh, we're absolutely keeping that hair clipped to the map.
Yes.
We're not using that for anything else. The question is, do we go to Turo? It's so far.
I've only been there just delivering letters, and it's one heck of a desert.
I've only heard stories from Opal. She has a friend somewhere that lives there.
I don't know what this Turion is, but
It's a big desert with lots of kobolds there too. Yeah.
that does not sound very fun.
Is that why Pad? No. We gotta go Padwina's house. Where's Padwina live?
She lives in his house.
She sleeps in the barn. No.
We
We've
raised
been
in the
talking
barn.
about
Nobody sleep at one.
starting a kobold school. Did she go to Turalon to...
I don't know. She never said anything about it. As
With a
far as I can
pirate?
tell.
Why would she bring Emma along?
That's what I want to know.
How did she bring Emma along?
Is she somehow funding the school? I don't know.
Were we looking at Emily through a bag of holding? That's why we saw Padwina's face like inside the hole?
Padwina kidnap Emily?
Was Padwina looking inside the bag? What the but what?
If she did, she has a lot to answer for.
She seemed like the sweetest girl.
It just doesn't make any sense. Does Emily have any dealings in Turalon?
Amethyst knocks on the door.
You will not get a response.
Amethyst pounds on the door.
No response.
Kireji politely rips the door off the hinges.
Padwina's door is on the ground.
Zaya might have to fix this tomorrow morning.
I mean, you
Yeah,
escalated
sorry to give
that.
you more work, Zaya.
What I was gonna say is maybe Stamp can use his little key. Alright, that works.
Time's of the essence.
Kireji used his little key.
Yep.
That's fair.
We'll go search for Pad.
Let's hope she lives alone in this building.
Taking a while to search through the house, you will find it is empty.
Now we
She
need to fix the door.
she does not appear to be home. However, you will hear a voice outside. Hey, what's going on in there?
That sounds
What you
like
doing?
That sounds like. Oh.
What's
Oh,
y'all doing in her house, huh?
Trying to find her.
She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that.
do you know where
Yeah,
she
she's not here anymore.
Any more?
Yeah, she had to go do some things with that other person that was here. I don't know details. I didn't pay attention, but she's not here anymore.
Who are you?
This is Emma's cat.
Yeah. Who is Emma?
They don't remember.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Oh, and we still remember.
Yes.
Oh my god, damn it, Kitty. Hold still.
What are you trying to do?
Just
Here's a muffin.
a little
Just accept it.
something.
Do this. Oh. Oh, that's right, because we figured that the Hydra's
Gonna
memory
try to
thing. was-
counteract some magic that might be
Roll your counteract check.
That's a good one.
You see his him start to kind of bleed through his mouth.
It's a nice one.
He's like, oh, that's right, Emma. I remember her. Yes, she's the one who brought me here. Yep. Yeah, I remember her. She's pretty cool. She gave me some nuts.
I think it worked.
Yeah.
Hey, you asking about her? What's up?
We're We're trying to find her. We tried to scry for her, but we got a pirate man looking through a window, looking at Padwina, and Emma and her phoenix were asleep.
And I don't want to assume things, but it almost feels like Padmeen is the reason why she's not here.
Huh. I didn't see her with Padwina when she left. Just some other two other girls. One really lanky and kind of mean looking, and the other one fancy gloves and wings.
Wings.
Yeah, some fairy lady that stopped by a while ago. Started hanging around here with Padwina and I think her name was Urel?
Wait. So your was with them? What?
Yeah, they've been running around here and there doing things. I don't really know too much about her. Padwina's pretty cool though. She likes to give me some of the stuff she finds in the forest. It's usually pretty good. She finds a lot of nuts.
So why would the three of them want to stuff Emily in a bag? I don't know. I'm just he just looks at his wit's end. Like, we just keep running into more questions.
My.
Did any of them have a bag? Like a bag of holding.
You know, now that you mentioned it, yeah, that fairy girl, she seemed to be carrying around an interesting looking bag. It's a really big bag, got a big old chain and lock on it. Yeah, I think I used to see Emma wearing that bag.
I immediately look over to Amethyst like,
Is she inside the bag? And wait, she took that? Wait, who took that?
What? Wait, you're right. There is something really strange going on here, and I don't know if I like the sound of it. We need answers. We're just getting more questions.
I gave you all the answers I got, I think.
Much appreciated.
You ain't heard about these characters walking around? This is your town, ain't it?
Well,
Haven't been home.
Yeah, that's
I
unfortunate.
haven't heard about any fairy lady. That's
Yeah, she's pretty new. She, huh. You know what, come to think of it, she kind of started to show up around the time that Emma disappeared.
Oh, well, when you put it that way.
you're just making this worse.
That's weird. Anyways, if you guys find her and tell her I said, hey.
We'll
Okay.
do that. And don't worry, we'll fix the door. If
Ain't my door.
well, I suppose you got a point there.
Spoken like a two-cap.
Yup.
I guess he didn't like the muffin all that much.
All right, well, plenty of new revelations.
Oh no. With nothing to do with my side quest. What have I done?
Oh God.
Can you guys stop trying to go to Turelon, please? Please.
Don't point us to do.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
know,
It's your
I
fault.
know you're just
I-
doing what.
I know, it's funny. Dean, you wanted an epic party regrouping at the end? Ah.
What?
Man, I was
Wow.
just telling Chris today, I was like, I'm so glad you guys are finally in Riley.
That's the
And-
secret. All roads lead to Turalon.
And now I feel like I've really put things off the rails.
Well, that was me with the map. I mean, I started it. Stamp was like, "Hey, check the map. Oh, she's in Turalon."
He's like, "Oh,
I
this
just
is
want-
trying. Here's the
I just
map."
want, I just want to have like a tender-hearted, bittersweet moment. That's all. And it turned into this a wild goose chase. That I don't know. I don't know what we do.
What does it mean?
It means things could get a lot warmer.
Oh no!
You guys open your eyes and you're still in your room. And the whole thing with Kireji never happened. It was just a dream.
Purple smoke comes from the crystal.
A view of a different reality where all these things did happen.
Oh
I
no!
mean, if that's what you want to do.
No. That was just a joke.
I mean, like, how was the party feeling about all this? Because this has to be confusing as heck.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
well, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's happened before when Kireji talked with Benjamin Lezerel, you know, who told him, like, hey, you know, your mother back in. Like this dude over there, and you were like, oh, we are so gonna go see that dude right now. And we ended up, you know, not doing it. For now, anyway. I mean, it's still on the table. Certainly, if we end up going to Turalon, then Kireji has some personal stuff there, too. Surprise! Oh boy.
Yep, we have
Well, you guys have fun. Me and Sylvanas are going back to Riley. Meow.
Yes,
Guys,
don't think I'm gonna join you on a quest to go to the desert.
Well, I would very much like to join them. I mean, Emma's my friend too. I've learned to discover a new friend in Emma. And if we're gonna go to Turalon and save Emma, I would like to be there too.
And besides, I already have my shadow tendril wrapped around you.
But I already promised Sylvanas that I'd go with her.
Perhaps maybe I guess I should say something. So Stamp, my parents are you know, we're descended to Shaylin. Well, that means one of my parents is also a descendant, and they have a little more divine magic than I do, so maybe while we're talking to them, I can get some more information on your friend.
and we can watch the map and see if there's any movement.
And find out exactly what's happening with her.
In any case, I would like to be there when we do something about Emma.
Yeah.
You guys said that she likes me, and yeah. Yes.
Madame Zostra always likes to.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's all coming full circle.
Everything is a loop. Okay, so once me and Sylvanas are done, do we meet at the fortress in Riley, or do we meet back here? Or will we play by ear and eventually, like, I'll get a letter from you guys saying where you guys are and what you guys thought about?
We'll find a way.
Because that portal is staying open for, like, what, a week, you said?
Yeah.
Let's just hope they don't have their own key that goes skulking about in that room.
Well, I mean, you guys can keep watch around the portals. I make sure nothing happens, but... Well, you guys have a week to think about it. Whether or not we stay here or go back to the fortress.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to
We'll
do some
figure it
thinking. Yeah.
Oh wait, Thread's here too. Hi, Thread.
Oh yeah, hi. Yep, I'm here.
Well, welcome to the circle of trust. No.
And, I don't know what's going on, but it sounds really exciting.
No, well, wherever you guys are, Thread will hop through the portal at some point. Hey! What's up?
He's just been silently following you guys.
He's been paying the cat.
I'm gonna give him a muffin. It's a rite of passage.
Thank you. This looks tasty.
At this point, giving him a wild D100 magic effect on a food item is a rite of passage. Here, have this thread. Still have one.
Oh, come on. No, I think I'm done trying to prank other people with that. not unless like they're opposed to us.
Thread's eyes turn pink. Oh no! It happened again. No.
Just a question, Thread. Did your sister want a sister?
I don't know.
Bye, guys.
All that needs to figure that stuff out, doesn't it?
Oh, I was. Yeah. Why is it like half the time this works and half it leads to?
Because, Kireji, nothing is fated. It's all Serva.
I'm starting to really come around to how you're thinking about this.
You keep trying to summon important people with the gauntlet.
I need to start getting a lucky coin.
One of these days we'll have to summon Mr. Important.
Important?
Yeah.
All I hear is quiet, so I'm assuming I missed the boat on something.
It's a
All right.
reference that only Raven and I would get when we were drawing stupid things.
Okay.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I blanked out
Mr.
for a second there.
Important.
Oh, Mr. Important, yeah.
Important.
Yes. Of course. That'll take me a moment to grab.
Mhm. So now we gotta figure out what to do. What does all this mean?
Oh.
There he is.
It's in Pathfinder.
Pathfinder
Okay.
Discord.
I don't get why the imp is down enjoying a vacation.
I think the prompt was, what was it, martini and
Yeah.
an imp.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where Emma is.
Yeah.
She's in the Bahamas.
yeah. They won a game show and now they're just on a vacation together.
So that's the session?
That is the session.
Yeah, I think we'll call it there.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you
Got a
all
lot to
for
mull over.
joining. Have a wonderful night. Take care. And until next time, take care of yourself. Talk
Keep
to you
it and have
later.
fun.
Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again